What we're going to do for tunes. Yeah. Go for a Benoni, go for E5 because he can't take this old trap, right? I mean, I don't know how you can play an opening and not know about that. That's how you beat a 1996 in 4 moves, apparently. Yeah. So, it said the internet could be spotty today because of a fucking solar flare. I don't know if I was being trolled or not. You know, you don't know what to buy and what you don't. I know solar flares are real, but like, is it really going to affect my fucking internet? No, who knows, man. Aye, what's up, Waka? What's up, Mr. 2139 or something? Mr. Crazy. BBA awestruck in these city streets. What's up? What's happening, BBA? How you doing, man? I just going through it. I just creamed this 1996 in 4 moves. It's the only trick I know in like these Sicilian Benoni type setups. You play E5 and you just can't take, right? And he just resigned. Yeah, this is just all bad, dude. Everything about that is bad. You can't. I mean, what did he spend on this too? Not even 1 second. Just immediate. Yeah. So What's up, Night Night? I'm going for troll openings. Nah, I don't play any of this crap. Well, so he wants to do. Oof, boy, this guy's just going for blood, dude. It's probably not great for me. I don't know. Maybe I should do the same. I should go this way. Yeah, that's the way move I gotta watch out for, right? This is an aggressive setup. Maybe like E4, but first let's get out of dodge. Do I like the Polish, like the chess opening? I've played it. I don't know that I'm its biggest fan, but it works. Yeah, he's going after C4. I'll go after C7. No idea if this is any good. It usually doesn't even matter, it's bullet. So this probably matters though. But, I sidestep it. He gets a couple passed E-pawns and yeah, what do I care? Check me, that's fine. Still in a little trouble here. Newsflash. Might be troublesome. This doesn't work. I'll end up right here. Okay, but he's setting that up, right? I gotta get out of dodge pretty much immediately. Hope I don't get checkmated. Wow, I'm actually keeping up on time today. Amazing. He just takes the knight, huh? Just fucking takes that. Or takes the C-pawn. What am I missing? It's different. This is how a 1921 plays chess now. Yeah. I'm gonna go ballsy and take with the queen because I have outs. I also have this, which is looking oof like it's pretty deadly. Yeah, I'll go here. Whatever. You can win it. If you don't, actually you can't. I've played it a couple times. I don't know it backwards and forwards. I'm pretty well versed with many of the odd openings, but Polish is. I know I play this. I know I accidentally did do it one night trying to find, like, crazy lines, and I was like, I like this Polish. Can't remember how it goes now, though. B3 is always better. Oh, yeah, you're right. Or B7 there, too. Meme openings. What's up, vids? Hi, Mr. Erdiaz. 39 in the house. What's up, bud? Queen E2 check is a forced draw. I don't know. Queen E2 check. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Well, it's going to get rough, yeah. That's why I don't like bullet much. I'm not very good. Yeah, Queen E2. I'm pretty screwed. I can't even. I mean, I could run up and hopefully survive, get this in, but something like that, I don't know. Let's see. How do you do that? Yeah, I just decided let's play some mock bullet while people get here. Yeah, -9. But, knight takes c4 back here was just clearly not right. I mean, obviously. Yeah, maybe I should have just taken there. This is pretty bad news because of that. But, yeah, I didn't see that this square was covered real quick. Should have seen that. That's why I'm no good at bullet, man, Yeah, more than a forced draw, but the question is, do you find, that winning line in 10 seconds, It's mock bullet. I'm not a fan. I mean, it is what it is. Oh, shit. Jono for EKE, what's up? Shout out to Moscatel and to the chainsaw. Harry Balzac is back. Love when he comes in. It's the boss man. How you doing, Jono? Or should I be more down under and say how you going? How you going? I mean, going, doing, been, it all means the same thing. What's up? Or yo, like Balzac said, right? Little hungover. Yeah, I took a few beers down on Saturday. I figured for sure it was going to be, going to lead to that in-garage just chatting stream, but it didn't. Which is a good thing. It's always a very good thing. What's happening, Taylor? How you doing, buddy? Got your fire barrel? What's up? Trying to clear some notifications here. It bugs me when I'm streaming and I just let the world go to shit, and then after stream I'm quickly trying to catch up with everything, and it's well, just do what Mark does. Just live life and stream. How many times have I seen that guy stop streaming to text someone for 10 minutes? It's I would never even dream of doing that, but it works. Nobody cares. Oof. 4-hour drives, baby. 4 hours isn't actually that bad. I don't start getting I don't start getting antsy until like the 3-4 hour mark. So I mean, it's about the right drive for me, unless I've got to drive just like all day, and then I'm Mister Straight Through. I don't mess around with like, I don't stop for anything if I don't have to. Hey, Ellipses, thanks for the street bits, buddy. I actually may do a hot tub stream. I've got. I should show that as a random squirrely pick. I've got a white trash inflatable hot tub. And I bought it and I didn't set it up for like a year. What's up, romantic? Because I couldn't figure out where to put this thing. It's like if I put it here, I got this animal problem. If I put it there, it's like there's a tree that's gonna puke all over it. If I put it over here, another animal problem. Couldn't decide where to put this thing. I finally figured out, hey, fuck it. So I took my drum set down and put it in the garage where that used to be. Yeah, all weather, baby. Inflatable hot tub for the win. Used to use the shit out of it, but the chemicals went all wacko once, burned the hell out of our eyes, and so we haven't been in it forever, like years. Yeah, you can get it. You're not a question mark, right? That's established. I mean, you don't have to. No. I would like to do one, actually. I think that shit's great. I would be doing it already. It's just, the chemicals are all whacked out in it. It fucking sets your eyes on fire, and it smells like a corpse. I got to get the pH balance right again. Oh, shit. It's Copilot, the other sexiest bitch in chess. What's up, baby? Actually, I can't even front, dude. In any kind of lineup with any females around the world, I'm losing that race. Copilot's quite a bit better looking than I am, but I never claimed to be. Ladies, man, we have other methods. Us lumberjack looking dudes, we have other methods. We can't woo them with looks. How you doing, Copilot, man? Damn, we already got 16. I thought Saturday was going to be slow. I was going to show a game here. Right on, bud. Mr. Alpha. Oh, you're fine, man. I skip a bunch of days, too, that I shouldn't. Check it out. The Co-Pizzy is an official fucking sub, dude. Hey, Co-Pizzy, say something. I want to see the fire barrel on you. Did you, for those of you who don't know or who have forgotten, that fire barrel sub icon is actually my fire barrel that's out in front. That's a picture I took with a fucking phone. I just pared it down and put it into punched it out in Lightroom and then put it into a PNG. That's legit a drunken night that I had, for sure. No doubt about it. That fire barrel does not get lit unless I'm going to get lit. Yeah, I wanted to show a quick game. Sometimes I be bored. Or not bored, but like more like chessically driven. And I want to just like, I'll be done with coffee and I'll go to like a database, just look through games until I see someone that, see one that catches my eye, and then I put it, hey, this is for stream, and then like 9 streams later I remember to show it. It fucking struggle's real. Okay, Mr. Vids. Spider's right next to me. I just decided, at one point the internet was going really slow, so I killed the second cam. And I just haven't put it back up. I got Tonka in the living room here, or in the kitchen. He's doing fine. I can show you guys. Spider. I gotta catch the spider some food a little bit later. We have these big, I don't know, there's some controversy over it. We have these big red bugs that come around, like outside. They look kind of cockroachy, but they're red and they're much bigger. More beetle size, right? Like big ass beetle. Maybe they're in the family of roaches, but they're always outside, right? They don't come in, so. But either way, they're big. And I was catching them left and right and feeding the spiders with them, but it's like they show up only at one certain time of year. It's like when spring goes to summer, they're all over the place. But all summer, I can't find shit. It's really weird because you go to the pet store and they want to charge you $1.50 for crickets, and they give you these tiny crickets. It's like I have a big spider and wants one or two, three big large crickets, not this pinhead bullshit for whatever for your baby lizard. Yeah. But anyway, yeah. It's silly too, Harry, because oh no, I'm not doing the mouse thing again. I gave him I gave a tarantula a mouse once. Dude, this is fucking disgusting, is what it is. Took the bitch like 3-4 days to eat it. I had to change the entire fucking substrate of the cage after. It's a mess, dude. They'll eat anything, including me. But okay, so this game is kind of cool, basically because of, well, it's well played, right? But it's stupid cool because of the last moves. White is Bobby Fischer. Black is a no name. It was like Mr. Hook or something Hook, Bobby Hook or something. Probably an Simul or something. I don't think he was much. He may have been a low master. I don't know. I've never heard of him. But of course E4. The guy plays the French on Fischer. That's the first fucking mistake. But he does play it correctly. I'll give him that. He knows the opening well. He just doesn't know what to do when he. That's a book move. We're still in book here, amazingly. Now we're probably out of book. But it's a wild game, and it just shows how Fischer, how he can see so early on, this is pretty much over. See, Knight H3, to support this, you see, the key square here. If you were to say, if this was a chess problem right now, right, and you were to ask yourself, what are the key squares? I don't think it's too hard for anybody to come up with that one and this one. Clearly, the only reason not to develop the knight inside, I guess, would be, in this situation, would be that square right there. So that's what Fischer's going for. He's just relentless, No. No, it was Queen. Yeah, they were out of book maybe a little earlier, but what I'm saying is the King F8 bullshit and all that. That's an actual line. Now I don't know how many people would have just pushed here. I might have considered pushing there. It looks more brutal, right? But idea is just to get pawns away from the king and strip him bare. Now my problem is I've got to wait until this fucking move is coming. Hold on, I can go oh yeah, okay. The goodness starts right here. Bang. What a good eye, right? What a good eye. Bang. Just methodically and brutally dismantling that guy. Idea is simple. If he takes, then the knight's his, and he has big ass problems. So he doesn't take, right? So Fischer's thinking, well, what do you do with this guy? He says, well, knight's hanging, right? I can fix that problem. So now he offers to trade because he's just a pawn up, right? The guy does. Now we to and fro a little bit more here. There's some roads cleared. I believe this is the move right here. I believe this is when it comes. I'm peeking over it. I have it on my Fritz too. No, it's not yet. Oh yeah. It can't be yet. It can't be yet. But this is the setup for the move. So from right here on, Bobby Fischer sees a killer combination. But there's One of black's pieces is in the way of this combination and can be eliminated, right? So Bobby snaps that knight off because it's really a good defender for the king. It's getting annoying, in 2 moves. It's here. Like this is all bad. So he does give the bishop for the knight here. Bang. And now we're set up for the whole point of the last 4 or 5 moves. Right. Well, what did you guys play here? I guarantee that what I would have played isn't what was played in the game. It's a little more difficult to see than just it's pretty hard to see, I think. But once this is a classic Fischer move. The move is almost, the moves are almost impossible to find, but once you see them, you're like, oh, yeah, makes, it's just logical. It makes sense, right? But you have to be shown, just like religion or something, Once you learn about it, you're like, oh, yeah, okay, well, now I know why I have to be a good person, but you're not going to know that just without someone showing you, right? Rook d8, no. Rook d8, but I mean, you may as well guess moves like that. It's as hard to find as that would be. Rook takes e6, Taylor says. He's correct. Rook takes e6 wins on the spot. Because of the rook that 39 saw. Because the king is so limited here that material doesn't matter as much as does square control. Right? So yeah, rook takes e6 and resigned. Because it's over. If king takes, we have a mate in 1. This whole file is gone. Right? This whole file is just gone. If pawn takes, that's the same goddamn thing. Everything is covered. He's just a dead in the water, and this is your reason why he didn't get developed. This is also the reason why people who are really good at chess say stay away from the French. Yeah, viable this, viable that. I get it. At our level, sure, we can get away with some stuff, but this whole win was because that was a French. Fischer just knew how to dismantle it. Yeah, rook d8's interesting, right? I don't know what it does. Oh, it distracts the queen, right? So if queen takes, clearly now you're getting. But there's no mate even, right? He just goes down here. I don't know. I don't think there's enough. I mean, I guess you could hold on a little bit by doing that, right? And not enough, I don't think. But I don't know how long I would have to look at a position like this to find that. It's just not one of the. I mean, and when you think about it, there's not a whole lot of mobility here. Right? There are only so many moves possible. I would look at all of them and completely just not look at that. I probably just wouldn't even find it. I mean, but it's the best move on the board, clearly. It just forces a win. Oh, and okay, thirdly, of course, if the king just steps out of it, well, there's the queen, and this is over, right? Queen here is going to win, threatening a mate. Threatening a brook. It's just amazing. Rook takes e6. What's happening, Bunkinator? That's what I'm talking about. So anyway, I just wanted to showcase that. Of course, not my game, but as I go through and find fun games, I like to share them as if I had something to do with anything, So I figured it's a rare squirrely stream because I kind of I figured what we'd do beforehand. I was playing Staccato a while ago, Staccato or Vibrato. And we're playing a correspondence game. We're kind of chatting because we're both online at the same time. And he reminded me of some Simul game where I played an Alekhine against him, and he took 10 fucking minutes and then came out with like Queen A4 and just like lost the queen in a couple moves. It was the most ridiculous thing. He said, I'll never forget. I was away from the computer. I was getting coffee. I came back and you got to my board and laughed and you said, Jesus fuck, Staccato's gone for 10 minutes. He comes back with that shit, and I just just rolled him. And he said, I'll never forget it. And he even linked me to the game. I didn't remember it. I said, oh, geez, yeah. I just, you can't bring the lady out like that, right? But then it got me thinking. I haven't done a Simul in a long time, My favorite game ever played. I'm not sure I have one. I have a few that I'm really proud of, but, when you play so many of the bangers, you eke wins out. Every time I beat 28 points now. Oh my god, dude, Walker. Like every time I drop one of these 2300 plus types, that's my favorite game. But if I was gonna say a favorite game, it would definitely be something longer. The others are just throwaways. Oh, my favorite game ever played. Oh, geez, there's a couple few. I like games with big moves. I'm impressed with them knockout blows like this. Rook E6. Someone who plays Rook E6 and it works. I'm gonna take a look at that guy because that's some groovy chess, right? Fischer is the GOAT. Right on, dude. Yeah, we'll do that, man. Mikhail Botvinnik versus Max Erva, or you, as is. It's an English opening, transposed into a Queen's Gambit accepted. One thing I don't like about chess games is the inability to just roll your mouse. It's like, if anything's going to fucking bust my clicker, it's chessgames.com. Oof. Nasty night. It's so funny, too. I could date this game to within like 10 years. I wouldn't know who played it, but just the way they play, you can just tell it's that era, It is definitely that era. One of my favorite games ever played would have been that game that, was it New Moon? Showed on stream. And yes, don't pro streamer me. I understand you guys can't see this. I'm just going through it. Really? That's your favorite game, huh? Yeah, I like the Fischer game where he put the dude in a massive zugzwang. Like right, just out of the middle game too. It was like middle game territory. Guy couldn't move. Just squeezed to death like an anaconda. I showed that on stream, pretty in depth. We went over that for a while. That's probably one of my favorite games. Other than that, it's got to be one of the, one of the bangers by Alekhine or something. I don't know though. Fischer, god damn, he just played, man. Oh yeah, okay. No, it's not at all, and I think that Fischer could play like that, Ellipses, because he was playing somebody who wasn't like a big name in chess. Yeah, so up until, I know for a fact, up until here is book. This is all theory. Now, I don't know about taking your queen right back. Fischer, you didn't know how this guy played yet, so he doesn't want to, he doesn't want to move his brook, sack this pawn, and if this guy's any good, he could get in some trouble here. But I've never seen this back and forth with the queen. Not exactly this line. And h4, maybe, but I'm not so sure about like rook h4. I think they left theory at this point. Yeah, this hi Artemas. Yeah, this is Fischer versus like, the guy's name was William Hook. He's probably a low-level master or something, maybe playing him in a simul. I don't know. But yeah, the whole point was how Fischer took control of this F file. I'll show it quick again for Artemis. Right when he did this, it constricts black's position and it takes F5 move away from him. But look at those of us who were here and we remember the winning move. I mean, he was setting it up from back here. He's just systematically removing all of anything that doesn't allow that move. But it starts with this, man. What a nasty check. I'm not even sure. Yeah, if given time in a tournament game, I might have found that. Probably not online, though. In some like 15-0, probably wouldn't have found that move. So now our knight's gone. And boom. Check. Knowing the king's got to go that way. Boom. Takes the knight with check. And isn't this the move, right? Yeah. As white, what's the knockout blow right here? Now, Artemis might find it. The rest of us, we struggle with shit like this. There's a knockout blow right here. I mean, it's game over. But I wouldn't have found it. I really don't think I'd have found it. But it's so simple. Once you know it's there, it's like, oh yeah, I can. It's like someone's got to turn the car on and then I can drive it. Yeah, rook takes E. That's it. Right, Harry. And that's the benefit that I'm getting before I show it on stream. Is I look at the game several times and I'm like, oh shit. I see. I mean, from rook H4, he knew that he was gonna. He might not have seen rook takes E6, but he knew that the guy. He knew. He plugged every weakness this guy had up with pieces and just anaconda'd him. But yeah, right here, rook e6 just wins. You either mate in one or you get the queen. And then, any capture leads to mate in one. Right? So, but if you don't and they take the queen, right, now queen F... Oh, fuck, man. It's so brutal. It's just so brutal, the lines. And look at black sitting here with two cucked-ass rooks. No chances. AKA any French game. What's up, Jason? Coming out of the woodwork. How you doing, man? Shout out to Chess Doctors, man. I haven't seen him stream in a while, but he's still doing well. He's got his students. He's a very, very good player. For those who don't know him, I don't mean very, very good like could keep up with Askelius or something. I mean very, very good. Like Artemis or a little better. Just busy. Yeah. Yeah, that does not seem to be the way it is, man. You either got all the time in the world but no money, or like all the money in the world, but fucking can't do shit with it. Or can't do things you want because, you got to grind. It's good to see you, though, man. Right. Yeah. When I'm working, that's what happens, too. I just kind of, squirrel money away while I'm working because, buying big expensive things has never really been my deal. Get a couple things here and there, but and that's why whenever I quit a job, even if I've only been there a little while, I can usually just like float for 6 months. I just keep saving it,
Ola Squirrel 1
Mr. Art Vega, how is it going? Oh, NFDS 1 is here, dude. What's up, NFDS? Shout out my guy. In fact, no, I think I'm wrong again. I think I embarrass myself every time. I don't think he has a command yet. But I know he does. I set up a command. I just don't remember what it is. And, of course, you got a bike. When you say my bike, you talking pedal or rumble? Or, you know, you could be talking about a jock strap. 600 CBR Honda. Nice, man. 2020. Shit, yes. Yeah, I've always liked the CBR line. You know, I'm not like 100% for the, you know, I mean, it's always been like I wanted a Harley, but if you price Harleys, you see why I drove the Jap shit for so long. But that being said, I'm not against the Jap bikes at all. They they do what they need to. Which is what my name should be. Yeah, it I don't know. I know you've got a command. I set it up because it was funny. Because I put a bunch of K's and shit in it. You know, it was to make you laugh. But, you know, pro streamer, I can't remember my own commands. 790. Yeah. My buddy's got an old Widowmaker 500. Fucker that'll yank both arms out of your sockets really quickly on dirt. I don't have a strict auto mod. Why did I didn't see auto mod catch something? My auto mod actually lets a lot of things in. I have like delete. I get so thrown off when I go to other streams and I like try to misbehave and it says, "Hey, wait a minute, the mods are making sure that's okay." I'm like, "Damn, Jesus, really?" It's like, welcome to 2 years ago. Come on, man. Get that Nightbot. Get that thing trained up. So anyway, there's my let's show the game today. I figured we could do a simul if you guys want, but I want to wait until Staccato's here because he really wanted to be in on it. But like 3 hours ago, I told him I was going to stream in 1 hour. It's just fucking how it happens around here, you know. Every intention to, and then, you know, I mean, the things that happened were legit, but I got held up. The way it goes. So I want to wait until Staccato gets here. Maybe I can, I don't know if he's in my Discord. Maybe I can ping him. What's he in my Discord? Tits or something? Maybe he doesn't Discord. No, I don't see him in here. Mr. NFDS, god damn it. Thank you, brother. Yeah, by the way, you know, if you guys don't know, like NFDS streams and like it's actually a pretty good time there. He's pretty degen. Or if he isn't, he puts up with, you know, not a lot bothers him, you know what I mean? You can pretty much hang it out in his chat too. He doesn't give a shit. But it's fun because, you know, unlike this stream, you can actually watch some really good chess. I mean, this guy's dropping masters left and right, whereas I'm dropping 1700s, but hey, yeah, still fun. But yeah, I try to catch him. In fact, for a long time, months and months and months, I kept asking him, like, you know, why do you ever stream? Not often. And I'm like, oh, I just must not be there when you do. Turns out somehow he's one of the ones that, like, I followed, of course. I know I followed. And then come to find out, you know, you go find him, and there's a follow button. It's like, well, no wonder I didn't know if he's streaming. That's happened to so many people, though. It happened to Photo Chess. It happened to, like, a lot of prolific streamers, right? But especially back when I was just getting into Twitch, you know, I followed everybody. And then suddenly, you know, just out of nowhere, I'm not following these people anymore. And it's like, okay, well, why not? Like, why this specific person, you know, versus I'm still following Ben Feingold, for fuck's sake. I haven't been on his stream, I don't know how long. But people I want to see suddenly will end up on the, like, suggested channels list. And I'm going, what the fuck? I know I was following. It is like not a guess. I know for a fact I followed the second I heard you streamed. I fucking thought well, I don't remember rating you, but maybe. But I know for a fact I learned that you streamed in Art's channel. And I knew you already, right? You know, you're hard to miss. And then Art was saying, yeah, he was watching your streams and having a good time. And I was like, the fuck? Why wasn't I clued in, dude? So I went and did the whole like click your name thing, or Art linked it, one of the two. Oh shit! I followed, and I remembered specifically you were offline when I followed, because I thought, well, I just didn't want to forget. You know what I mean? I'm following fucker right now, man. You know. And then a couple months later or whatever, it's like I never see you stream. Oh yeah, still a follow button there. I know Twitch does this to me specifically because this has been like 12, 13 channels it's done this to me on. And then I'm embarrassed because, you know, you go to these people who you've been with before. Like I've been on their stream a lot. And now I go to say hi again. They're like, hey, Squirrely, long time. And I hit the follow button. It's like, you know, feelings get hurt quickly like that. And it's like, but I have to. So I follow when they're offline, and then I have to whisper them, yo, like, I don't know. I don't think I've ever unfollowed anyone. Ever, for any reason. Nobody. I am actually kicked out of one channel, but I can still go see it if I want. Like Frap, you know what I mean? I can go watch it. That's it. You know, I have never unfollowed. I mean, for fuck's sake, if I'm still following Fat Feingold, you know damn well I'm not going to unfollow someone like NFTS or you know, Photo Chess or Alicia. All these people that I unfollowed just like randomly. Oh, there was another one I found the other day. Who was that shit? It was like Feedomaster or something, and I'm like, why would I ever unfollow that guy? You know, guy only streams once a blue moon, and he's really powerful chess player, and he likes me. Like we've rated each other and shit. The fuck would I unfollow that guy? Yet there it is, big follow button. You know, I don't understand why. There's no way I'm fucking up and hitting. Anyway, I don't know how it happens, but what I'm getting at, I guess, you know, long term, is are you guys wanting to play a simul, or should we do something else? I just had the idea because we haven't done it in a couple months. I don't think. I mean, I can set one up, and then if people join, they do. If they don't, they don't. All right, fuck it then. Right on. He says, nah. Oh, 3 minutes. Worst time control ever. This is literally the worst time control created by man. Should I do any of the variants? They throw me off pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. For at least the first 5 moves, I don't notice that I'm playing Crazy House, and I'll play like fucking Sicilian or something. It's just like a completely losing line, you know. I think I'll just make it a straight cuck simul today. Oh wait, host extra time. I want all the extra time. We play random. Yeah, add 3 check. Iced pickle. What's up, man? Yeah, I mean, you know, simuls are fun, and technically, I'm not strong enough to be able to pull simuls off, but I do, so fuck them, I guess, right? I mean, you know, I'm saying someone that's rated what I'm rated shouldn't even be considering a simul, but somehow, to date, I don't know how many simuls I've hosted, 10 or something, maybe, I don't know. I've never scored under 50%, and I mean, anybody's allowed, you know. So until the day comes where I lose more than I win, I mean, I'll just keep doing them, I guess. You know, should I put Crazy House in there? Fucking 3 check. What an annoying thing. No, the most annoying variant is definitely King of the Hill because I always forget about the center thing. It's just not for old people, you know? It's just fucking not. Only members of a team? No. We won't do that. Oh, and you know, I did do a copy paste thing like Art does, but ADHD and shit, now I don't know where to find it. It's in some document somewhere. Oh, I know where it is. I know where it is. I know where it is. It's right here. I have had this thing written for a year probably. I've never used it. I keep forgetting about it. Yeah, fuck it. Control V, baby. The mustache man knows. I have a curly mustache hair that is poking my bottom lip. I'm gonna go zap that really quick while you cucks join. Oh, I don't know. Oh, yeah. That's fucking nice. So I forgot to fuck, man. I forgot to clean. I just trimmed up the neck hair like earlier, and I forgot to clean the razor off. So I just put it upside down to get a fucking mustache hair and dumped it all right in my fucking mouth. So, happy Saturday to some of us. Art with the smooth instructions. Some of it itches. What are you doing, Bean? What we got in here? We got Taylor. We got Ostruck. We got Jono. I'm aiming for, at least 5, right? 8 to 10 is nice. Why not? Why not? Really, BBA? That's crazy. I know, RT. It's clear. I'm overreacting. There's the Simul link again, just in case. Body. Oh, Art. Well, I guess Art knows by now. The app acts a little wonky, but even when you're doing a Simul, you can like if you go out for a smoke, you can do it on your mobile. It acts a little wonky though. Like I haven't done it for a while, but it used to be like you hit the board in the upper right corner that has the number of games you have, bink, and they'll all show up. Sometimes when you hit one, like the whole thing goes wonky. You just like hit the back arrow and you'll end up on some board and just play that move. But it's better than I would expect, honestly. Thank you for the street bits too, Art. Always appreciated. Yeah, you have to click the board twice. And have you ever been where it just flat screws up and like the whole app does something weird, and you'll have like half of a board on the right and half on the left, and you like have to hit the back button, and somehow that fucking like just centers everything. I don't know. But hey, you know, another 3 years, man. We'll know how to stream for sure. We're so lazy. We just have no idea what's going on, right? Lie, you art. You know, some people hit the ground running and just, you know, bang, bang, bang. And for others, you know, takes half a decade just to figure out how to get a fucking scene right, you know. And it's just pure laziness. It's not stupidity. I get something that works, you know. It's the same with food for me. I get something I like. I just don't want to try anything else because it's like, well, I know I like that thing, right? Why would I go, you know, I like burgers and dogs and, you know, simple shit. Why am I about to go to some, like, you know, Hungarian food place and hope to fuck it doesn't set my asshole on fire for like a week? It's like, I know what I like, everybody. Just, can I just please keep eating that? What's with all this try shit? Just make something that works, and once I get it working, I don't fix what ain't broken. I just don't even think about it. This actually happened the last time I started a Simul. Or no, was that attorney? Like nobody wanted to fuck around. But I understand that too. It's like, you know, sometimes people they just want to fucking watch, you know. I'll give it a minute, I guess, more. I mean, I'll play 4 players. I like at least 5. So when he, oh, I started this thing, and Staccato's not around. Maybe I can message him. That's what I'll do. I'll message him on Lichess. That's what I can do. Because we were chatting it up earlier for like an hour and a half or something, and now suddenly, yeah. How do I get to chat with his ass? Oh, he's online. Jesus, had cap locks on. Now in case he misses this, I'll put message. Okay, let's give it a minute, see if Staccato shows up. I'll really... It's going to be a real pisser if he comes to the stream like, oh, why are you changing boards, man? You fucking said beforehand, you know. Okay, I've messaged him twice. Once on the game, and once actual message. But he is on Lichess. Yeah, he's online. Yeah, this game that we're playing too, man, it's kind of a doozy. I mean, it's some sharp shit. I don't know. I thought for sure I was flooring him, but he found every defense he could possibly find. Aye, Serenity, what's going on? Aye, baby. I hear some weird noises. Well, sirs, oh, Serenity, in case you want. How do I do this? The Simul is about to start, but you can jump in if you want. Anybody can. I kind of want at least one more player. I mean, 4 is cool. I got all I need with these 4. But, you know, I think my record's 20. That was, or was it 15? Was it 25? It was something. It was insane amount, and it was like, no, it wasn't. I know 15 is kind of regular. Must have been 20. Okay, no problem. No problem. Yeah. Yeah. For me, I never have less than 10. Ever. I mean, I think I've had 8 or 9, once. Just like on some slow night. But then again, this is a little early for me. A lot of my regulars, I normally before had started streaming around like 2 hours from now or something and just went until DGen hours. But that got expensive. Yeah, I think my record was 20, and I ended up with like, I don't know, 11 wins or something. It was barely over 50%. Long story short, we have another guy in. Sorry about the wait time, guys. I'm just, I'm pretty loyal to people, and Staccato said he wanted in, so I'm giving him the best chance there is, you know what I'm saying? Because the thing that pisses me off is damn well that I'm going to hit play, get to the second board, and then Staccato's going to show up in chat. No! And it's like, damn, you wish you could just turn back time like 5 seconds. But you can't. But yeah, my biggest simul I think was 20. Luckily, by then, I understood to give myself extra time. Yeah, he's just waiting for me to start, right? How long have we been waiting? Like a while, right? I probably got to start this. Okay, friends, good luck. Share the link. I don't know, at least a minute. Yeah, it's probably been more like 15 minutes. Like, probably too long. Yay! 39 wants to come in. So dope. Well, Staccato's just going to have to. Yeah, no, I get it, Art, totally. I mean, half the time on your stream, it's like I can tune in, but I have to do, or maybe I don't have to, but like it's one of my days where like I have a lot going on, so like I'm in and out, but I'm mostly watching. But playing especially with a player like you, I want to give that game at least partial attention. You know what I mean? I can't be giving it 10% and expect anything, So if I can't like sit here and kind of commit, then I just lurk for a while, But I'm always there enough to know what's going on. But sometimes I'm like doing errands and I go water the fucking plants, and neighbor comes over and needs something, and it's just nonstop. Well, Staccato is asleep at the wheel. We're starting. Good luck, everybody. I do. It's random colors, just so you guys know. So in some games you'll be white. I'm not that guy. What am I gonna do against Taylor? What am I gonna do against Taylor? He's too slick for my. You know what? Let's do this disrespectful thing. Oh, I gotta turn auto switch back on. $21.02, huh? Again, same disrespect. Damn it. We've been here so many times, RT. I don't know. Well, it's just a fun simul, right? Let's go with this, like, Jono, huh? Let's go D4. All right, Jono, no problem, bro. Yeah, I get that, too. Now, book here is D5, but I found a lot of other fun ways to play. In fact, I managed after all this freaking time to find a new opening. Not new, it has a name, but it's wacky. It's so disrespectful. As black, you just pretty much pre-move H6 and G5, and then Fianchetto. And it's the same thing with white on the other side, right? You do H3 and G4, Bishop G, and get out of the way. You start with a huge minus. The fucking engine hates it. But I've done well in those dumb games. I've done well. Hey, what's up, Tom? Okay, BBA. It is going well, my friend. I'm glad I got to catch you for a little bit. But I'll play book here. It's book for a reason. It's the best move. Let's see if I can't troll at least one game just for fun. Okay, now, I'm kind of on a submission in life to find openings with the most options, even if they're not the strongest. Knight F3 is extremely pliable, right? The only thing you can't do after Knight F3 is F3 or F4. That's why I started playing it, because I get in trouble with my F-pawn shit, right? But in openings where I do play the F-pawn, like the bird or the Dutch or something like that, or the C-pawn for that matter, right? But normally the F-pawn. I fianchetto his bishop anyway, so it's like doing this makes sense. Ryan Giggs, best ever. You're pretty good. Best ever is pretty narcissistic, and I'm not sure it can be proven. You might be all right. So what I'm saying is, at this point, in bullet especially, man, I can play F4 right now and just start getting on with the center. Let's do it. Let's mix it up. I love pliable openings. Here, I'm going to play the unprecedented Knight C3. The idea is maybe we blackmar him. I'm not even trying to give a shit, dude. Why would I, bro? Oh, by the way, for those of you who follow the undisputed Alberta champ, Omid Malik, he just not released, but kind of gave a sneak peek at a new tune today. I don't know if any of you guys follow him, but last I saw him, he was drinking Captain Morgan and heading to a golf course. So I think tonight's going to be fucking lit. So if you're an Omid fan and you see him streaming tonight or a little later, like say 4 hours from now, I would tune in. It's either going to be dope or a train wreck, which is synonymous there, really. Yeah, look at this. Boom. Look at this. Look at this disrespect. I argue, now of course, I'm not a beginner. I know the drawbacks of moves like this, but it can be argued that right from get-go, I gain kingside space. It's a lot of fun, man. It's a lot of fun. With Taylor, I'm going to move the bishop out first before I commit to something crazy. Why? Taylor's starting to kick my ass in more games than not. So I got to watch my P's and Q's with that son of a bitch. Okay, so I can play C4 here. I'm also having really stupid good luck with playing this mocked like F6 and this against fianchetto systems. And for white, the same bit. So fianchetto, right? And then you play like, no. You play F3, E4, bishop here, and knight E2. It's very disrespectful. And I'm having pretty good results with it. In fact, I may do something like that now. I may. Let's just get a bishop out for now. Oh, that's Artemis. Yeah, it doesn't matter what I do against that guy. Here I found out, now I recently picked up the Caro. What's up, Brian? And only to find that I'd been kind of doing small things wrong. Well, that wasn't Artemis, unless he just insta-moved. I have to take that. Okay, so Jono. He's not gonna play with me, huh? You're not gonna play with me. Okay. Well, take the center then. The way I see it is I give my opponents a lot of opportunities to like get good positions. If they just fucking refuse, eventually then I'll just take the center and have a good game. I'm like legit trying to steer them into mocked weird position chess so that we can play something that we have not played before. You know what I mean? But people, they don't fucking bite. Here, okay, I have been doing some engine work on this. Art Vega, if you're watching, or Tom, specifically those two about right now in chat. Can you guess what the fucking computer thinks is the best move right here? I don't understand it yet all the way, but I've played lines out and I've played it live with success. Would have been the last choice in my entire fucking, I would never, ever, ever make this move. But listen, Stockfish says it's best by a long shot. I'm going to play it and figure out why, right? It's a weird move. I am now making the moves that when I started streaming, I told people I would never do because I didn't want to complicate things. I didn't understand how it all worked. Now I'm like, okay, bitch, let's see. He's going to keep his left boots. The move in this situation is D4. It's the only move. Every other move gives white a clear disadvantage. You have to play D4. Now, I thought, no freaking way because of this. But it turns out, once you get castled, F3 is a real makalaka to deal with. What's happening, King? Yeah, pretty much, Cecil. Yeah. He hits 2100 once. No, honestly, it's not even that. It's the fact that I'm getting bored with just the regular lines, even if they're good, right? I'm getting very exploratory. I want to explore. I want to get... It's like I almost want to get into trouble to see if I can get out of that trouble. Which Alekine said, without any confusion, he became a much better player when he stopped doing that. But, okay, I also became a much better bike rider when I stopped fucking falling down. I mean, what are you going to do? You got to go through the motions, man. You got to fall down. What's up, Ryan? Well, thank you, bud. I appreciate that. We have fun here. We try to stay non-politically correct. Now, Book here has two different moves available. Well, two top moves. That makes sense. These two moves. I have been playing this one. And then knight back, and then bishop back, and then this, 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 and it seems like, god damn, really? Just have to do all that, huh? So now I just take the knight out. Shit or get off the pot. And here, best move is c4. You immediately go after that pawn base, right? I may lose this game, but like I said, I'm in learn mode right now. I've changed up my openings so much that I'm having to learn, completely how to play differently here. I'm getting more exploratory. You son of a bitch, Ankle. Damn it. What's up, Dean? How you doing, brother? Dean had a cool stream today. He was playing Thinker Teacher Tom, and he had some interesting games, man. Tom was going over those games for a long time on his stream once Far Away raided. I was actually in the raid. I was there since then. I just decided to stay kind of quiet. It leads to a closed center, but the idea, I think, is to get castled and open it up with f3, which there really isn't a good answer to because of the knight on f6. You can't just like super protect things, right? I mean, I'm not arguing with you. I'm just saying, like, I'm trying these mocked openings and going over the computer lines, and it's saying what's best. So I'm just pretty much doing them and hoping I discover why along the way. Yeah, well, it's not that here's the real deal, I guess. If I was to break it down, like, honestly, I would say the openings I use are really stupid good, and I'm kind of tired of losing with them, to be honest with you. So I want to come out with these weird. Oh, I'm also, dude. You guys have no clue what's happened in the last like 4 days. I also have a new trick that I do that has been working extremely well. So in these setups, right? And this isn't new, right? In fact, I've known about this trick for at least a year. I just didn't fully understand how to use it. My understanding is deepening, so I'm able to play. I'm able to get away with more weird moves. Idea is knight h3 here, right? So what happens is you put the knight on h3 back to f, and it covers all of your light square weaknesses that you're going to make. It's fucking brilliant. I love the move. I also play it in the Dutch. I play knight h6 every time now. Sometimes even not in the Dutch, just knight f6. Right? Throw that pawn out there. Put that knight right there. It's a demon. I'm not sure I've lost too many games with that setup. My normal go-to here is f4. Fritz, fucking Stockfish hates it. Oh, you're not Ryan Giggs. Oh, I see. So you're a fan of Ryan Giggs. Okay. I got you. Fritz is current. It's the newest, latest, and the greatest, Tom. Don't mess with me. Now we have Brofish, right. Now f4 to me looks logical here. Yeah, you have to deal with that, but there's just a bunch of ways to get out of that. I don't care about that right now. The problem is the D pawn becomes really stupid weak. Once you hit him, you have to play shit like knight e2 and cover this stuff. That being said, I'm gonna play it, right? It's not best. I know it's not best. But like I said, I know the lines. I know how to play that shit. It might be best for me. Maybe. I don't think that this knight was right in this line. There's a certain way where the knight's better and a certain way where the bishop's better, because now I can't really get my bishop out, right? Maybe I fucked that up. Probably did pretty good. I probably fucked this up. Well, let's see if I give him a free move. Let's see what he does. I don't know. What's the new Oh, King. I think you can. I think links are just, don't go to littleboys.com or something, It's kind of the honor system around here on links. I think I made it so where everybody can, but like, don't get me canceled. Oh, and he posts a link. Okay. Oh, yeah. I like that little guy a lot. That little guy might not be such a little guy so long, no? Are those paws a little bit big? Is he mixed like a small breed with a medium breed or a large breed? I don't know what the hell I'm looking at. I mean, oodles of cute. Oodles of fucking cute. In fact, you made the link public, so this dog's going on stream. I gotta show this thing off. That thing's great. Look at that. How handsome. What a little sweetie. Look at the size of those paws, though. Little bit big for what the dog is, right? Maybe. It could be just the picture. Yeah, it's pretty, right? Oh, he's going to stay small? Yeah, his head and his body look like he's going to be like a, toy-sized dog, but those paws looked a little big to me. Like here, I'm even wondering, no, I did this once. I did this once recently. I played F5 here, and, like, computer fucking hated my guts. I thought it was pretty innovative myself. I mean, I'm taking a center square. I can't remember why it sucked so much dick, but it did. So, best reason to do it again, right? I get ideas. I stand by them. I wonder if D6 is better, first. Probably D6. Just keep that knight out of E5, right? I don't like that knight. Okay, Mr. Awestruck. What have we done here? Okay. And in these situations, I'm always, I'm just so used to playing, like, if D's out, I play C, but then I pay, like, it can get pretty expensive. I think, honestly, if I'm going to play C, then A, I think this is the move, right? A? Might be the move. Is this dog your new gang? Yeah, he looks like, honestly, he looks like he has a little fucking attitude, like he thinks he's king shit, which I greatly enjoy, by the way. Okay, this, it's a flank pawn for a center pawn straight up. I'm gonna take it. It's a little iffy to take that probably, but I'm gonna do it. Sure. I guess night out. Looks like this is probably in order, and then that. At least he got rid of my white bishop problem. And see, so then, once I go here, then I got more control over this square. But see, these openings are great. I can play, D3 and just hold on to the E4 square. I can play D4 now. I can castle, which I'm probably going to do. I'm not going to take any center yet. Let's see what he does. And of course, alternatively, I can play knight F2 right now. I don't think I'm going to do any of that, though. Yeah, queen B6 check is probably coming in that game. Probably should have looked at that closer. Okay, so I'm going to do it. I just... I'm going to do it. Like I said, I'm convinced it's not best, but what is, right? Yeah, he's my new chess buddy. Now, see, remember, if you've been around when I showed my old dog, maybe I've showed him on stream, I know that. His name was originally Bruce, but the girl I was with at the time did not like Bruce, so renamed it Wookie, because it looked like a fucking, like Chewbacca, like on Art Stream. He had an underbite, big time, like all of his bottom teeth stuck up above his fucking awesome dog. About this size, wore sweaters, well behaved, and if he acted up, I could just throw him somewhere, literally, get on the couch. Like, what, Tonka starts being bad, you don't know what the fuck to do, man. You gotta watch these things like hawks. You gotta watch these dogs. But yeah, point being is, I really like the smaller dogs. Up to 20 pounds. They live. Look at that. He takes it, huh? Probably because I missed something fucking winning. He's just making me move my pieces a bunch of times, more than likely. Okay, so maybe this, and this. We're not trying to worry about whatever he's doing here. He looks like he's setting up to go queenside. But yeah, I used to take. Anyway, his name was Wookie, but I always called him Bugga Bugga, mostly because the way he looked. Right, he looked like a fucking gremlin. So I mean, I just started calling him Bugga Bugga. Girlfriend bugged the shit out of her. It's not his name. So then when I'd make other names up for him just because it pissed her off. I did that with Tonka too. To be honest with you, I call him like Mr. Biggles, and I've asked to change the cat's name like 80 times, but I'm not serious. Don't you think she looks like a Lori? Wouldn't it be cool if the cat's name was Lori? You want to rename the cat? And it's just like, I've already won. No, I don't want to rename the cat. I just kind of wanted to randomly bother you, and it worked. I'm such a beast. Man, I got some space. What I don't have is any nicotine. I'm gonna be right back. Yeah, bugga bugga. I mean, that's what I called him, in public, and it was very embarrassing. The Nimzo is solid. The problem with the Nimzo is, for lack of better words, it's pretty exacting. Meaning, if you misstep in that opening, same kind of like with the Sicilian Najdorf, one small looking misstep could really fuck your day up bad, real bad, But if you learn the lines, you should be okay. Yeah, I mean, my knight's going to d5 just like it should. I'll be right back, you guys. Give me a couple minutes. Hi, Tonka Beans. What are you doing, boy? I'll be playing on my mobile. It does look more healthy, but it's different color, yeah.
I'm gonna do these taco shells and then I'll get the shower.
You will do what I say when I say back to the front. Oh, it's not changing the games for. Was it not changing the games on. I'm looking at a different game on my phone. That's weird. I thought it would show the games at least. It always has. Something's wrong. I was playing Urdius's game, and now I'm looking at this like, okay. I don't want to swap queens, right? Not yet. I mean, I want that eventually, but right now is probably maybe not the best time. I don't know. I think I better castle. Yeah, a couple of these games are really questionable. Like, really questionable. Like maybe I can hit him with b5 here. Why not, right? Is that a big ass error? Yeah, it probably is. Yeah, the Grunfeld, it's kind of weird to me. I'm not so sure it like works 100% great. Neither did the line I just pulled on any of these. You know, I'm trying to play the most mock things I can find. On this game, I was thinking Queen D3 and just go straight for the throat, you know, and try to get this pawn. But I figured I'd do it in one fell swoop, right? And then takes, but then this falls, which isn't what I want, of course. Probably a bad decision. I mean, I have that, but then knight f6 and he's just golden. You know, that. Big deal. So takes, check, king up one. We got a game. Looks fun to me. Yeah, I mean, let's try it, right? Let's try it. Why not? Okay, so this is going to pressure this pawn. I kind of want this move. Yeah, I think this move's okay. I think this move works. Why is Urdia's game not showing back up? Okay, I definitely want this move now. This is definitely my move now. For sure. There's no doubt about it. Okay, here's the game I was looking at on my phone. Sorry if it wasn't changing for you guys. I thought maybe it would. They changed something if it wasn't changing. Oh, it was changing games? Okay. It just didn't change the game I was looking at right now. This game's interesting because, yeah, Urdia's is down a piece, but it's looking real dicey for me. I'm open as stoping. I can't castle, really. That's suicidal. I don't want to lose that bishop, but if I take the time to back the bishop up once, he gets massive, massive tempo on me. I mean, legit, if I could back the bishop up, I think I'm okay. If I castle right now, it is, I mean, queen h5, and I'm just looking really, really iffy. Not really sure what to do here, at all. You know what? Well, here takes, and I'm covering all the important squares. It's not the best for development, but I mean, it might work. I'm playing that completely wrong. Well, let's go with the plan. Let's go with the plan. We'll just let the d pawn go. Okay, he's forcing the exchange there. I'll just play e3. Okay, so now, you hit him, he goes here, and he ends up back on f5. It's tempos. It's not necessarily... Yeah, let's do it, though. Okay, checked. No more checks here. I'm okay-ish. Now we go knight up. Try to trade these bad boys off. I think I'm looking okay there. He develops with a tempo. It's never any good. Queen here, rook down. Queen over one, knight here. No, it doesn't work, right? So queen over one, bishop there, and I'm in bad trouble, yeah. Well, not necessarily. This move doesn't even work, right? Takes, and then like check. Or takes. No, he can check because I can't even move up into it. So that doesn't work. There's nothing here. So my choices are here, 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 or here. Which seems pretty dubious. You know. I don't know. In the interest of keeping things going, I guess I'll go there. Oh, staccato, brother. Yeah, dude. Oh, I waited and waited and waited and waited, and then I messaged you, and like nothing really worked. I'm gonna go with this onslaught here. I think. Because I don't want him to hit knight f5. I really don't. I don't know what his best reply is though. If he can lash out with like, if he lashes out with f5 himself, I think he's in some trouble. I just like this move. We shall see. Okay, Artemas says no deal on the trade. No fucking deal. Okay. So what else is good, right? Maybe getting queenside space like a5. Or maybe like queen c7, just kind of double guarding squares. Doesn't seem to do much though. Just more of a positional like flex move. Like I can do that. I've learned that especially against these powerful players, like time matters. Not time, but like the time you take, the speed in chess. You can't waste too much time doing non moves. They'll come in and they'll wipe your ass for you. I don't know, but the more I look, but let's see. Can he shore it up with this though, and then it's not so good? Yeah, I'm just gonna grab some space. That's my first thought. Okay, so he goes with that. Okay. Now if I move queen here, he has this, and I don't have much in the way of getting out of that. So I may as well offer. That's gonna lose because of this move. Tonka's looking at me like, what the hell kind of sound is that? I didn't do too much good thinking on this game, I think. I think this game is pretty much a non-good thinker. No goody. This might be the way to go. Because then takes, knight down, and I get this wonderful bishop g1, right? Unless he sacks the brook. Yeah, these aren't really going my way. But like I said, okay, so maybe that's a move. I'm trying different shit lately. Maybe that's a move. Amazingly. Look at that move. Look at that shit. It's a real bastard of a move is what it is. But he's got the check. Does that matter to me? Maybe. Dude, I know. Once you get near, you're near or at your best, the grind goes so slow, and then once you lose your first game, you lose 900 after that one. It's so special. I mean, alternatively, I could do this cuck maneuver. I prefer the big looking moves, but I don't know if there's much after it. Where am I gonna go? Now, if he finds something gangbanger I missed, I got a piece hanging and it's stuck, right? Whereas this, even though it's kind of unaggressive, it does the trick just as well. It does the trick just as well. This game is probably not survivable. I can't imagine how I'd survive this game. This also directly attacks the queen. You know, it's kind of gangbanger. But I like this one better. I do. Because it attacks the e-pawn. Let's see. Queen d5. Rook b8. And then what gangbanger thing do I have? Is the shove that good? It's not that good. It might not be worth it. Knight d5 is interesting, but again, it's just a positional, kind of a positional flex. But I mean, it is knight d5. I love the d5 square. It's my favorite square ever out of all the squares by far. d5, it's just so many of my games, right? They have, you know, there's action on d5. Like d5 is the square in so many of my particular setups, you know. But my dark squared bishop is not developed yet. I really don't like to be bouncing all over the board. But this is a pretty good tempo, right? I can also move knight e4 anytime I want, which is kind of gangbanger. And with this move, I'm not worried about checks coming on this file at all, so I'm kind of free on that. In that regard, I now wish my bishop was here. You know, that's what you get. But what if this, and then Rook here? Now he can't develop his bishop over, right? Let's let, you know, the more I look, it's just, you know, in my games. Okay, Art, no problem, dude. Yeah, go get healthy, buddy. Trust me, my stream is not worth smoking 3 more cigs, dude. Yeah, you're okay, Walker. I mean, you know, there'll be other ones, but I would have liked to have you in. I would have liked to have you in, especially since you're a problem now. I think I can take this. I think I can take that. RT going for it. RT going for it. Sure, I'll play h6 for you. Okay, he oh, look at that. I knew this sack was going to come into play. I knew this sack was going to come into play. But let's work it out calmly. So obviously check, back. Yeah, it's not going to work. He's going to get my queen. It's not going to work. It's just not going to. It's not going to fly. It was a pretty good find, actually. And I don't even think this was one of my troll openings, was it? Trollish. I didn't see. I should have taken that H pawn shove more seriously. It was the decisions I made afterwards that are sort of dubious. So I go down, queens are traded, and then he gets the G pawn for free. But I have no choice. I can't just let him take my queen. That is pretty good attack. I'm pretty much just lost there. Okay, so he checks me. I mean, that's forced. Okay, now Brook D1. See? Brook D1, and he can't develop with style. Because I just take the knight. Just own this style with flair. Or this file with style. Yeah, I'm liking my game here. I'm liking my game. Develop with style, Wix. That's right. Why not? Is this Artemis? Yeah. Okay, so he's aiming for knight d6, where it'll be a thorn in my side. Should probably not allow that. But takes and here, I'm getting pretty cucked up. But I don't like that knight on d6. It's kind of a forever piece there. It's not so good for me. The problem I have with this is psychological. Yeah, I think I did Caro this in a way. Yeah, it's a Caro. I got away with some bullshit in the opening too. Honestly, he let me wrangle into a decent position. He didn't have to do that. My problem here is being a better player. I don't want to go into his line, but his next move is going to be something like that, right? And now I've got this knight to deal with forever. I get one chance to get this knight off this square. You know what I mean? And as black, kind of I want to trade down. So king or queen can take or E can take. If E takes, I'm happy. If queen takes, I'm not all the way sad. Let's go ahead and take, I guess. So now I'm wondering if I shouldn't play A4. I think I probably should. I'm gonna play A4 there. Okay, so yeah, he's not liking this, right? To try to make it worse for him. Let's go here, attack the rook. Alright, he attacks my queen. Queen B3 does a whole lot of uncomfortable stuff for him. Okay, he took with the queen, which makes me less happy because now he has a checkmate threat along this fizzy. Not so fun for me. This pawn is weak. Not stealable at the moment, but weak for sure. Let's see what happens. I'm gonna get out of his way. Well, I'm gonna get out of his way. Okay, so he lifts the rook, but it's all awkward, right? Now maybe I have moves like this shit. And he's just getting very uncomfortable, I think, right? I got knight e4 coming. This game somehow is just playing itself. The rest are really, really questionable. Or maybe just pressure it. And he wants that, actually. But no, he can't. He can't hit me. So do I attack the big boy? Yeah. Yeah. Let's attack the big boy and see what happens here. Okay, and knight in as... Oh, no, we didn't expect knight in, actually. We didn't expect knight in. We did not expect knight in. So, trade the bishop off for sure, right? Trade the bishop off. Okay. This game is really wicked because it's like taking me forever to develop anything. Yeah, I don't know what to do there. So he goes for the queen trade. And now we've almost reached the complication limit of this stupid streamer. It's one of these moments where you know there's something there, but you ain't gonna find it. I mean, I think I should take the exchange while I have it, right? I think I should just take that exchange. How many games have I lost because I did not take the exchange? Well, the idea with you know, yeah, I'm gonna check him. I'm sure he doesn't care if I can castle or not. Holy shit! I did not see this check. Where the hell was that thing? Oh, right. Well, that's definitely game over on that one. Long story short, really, really handed. There's nowhere to go. The thought here was, if takes, rook takes, and I'm threatening a knight and a rook, right? I didn't ask myself if there were checks available to him. That's rough. There's no way out. Okay, good game. What's up, New Moon? Okay, he retains the queen, probably smartly. Retains this queen. It gives me a little bit of something on this file. Gives me a little something on the file. I don't even want this check being available to him, but I don't want to voluntarily pin a knight either. I don't seem right. I mean, I guess I've got Rook D3, but then things get uncomfortable for me. I'm just gonna step over here. Okay, so he cannot castle. Well, let's not act like we don't want our queen in the mix, right? This looks like a decent move. He can't hit my queen exactly yet. He has to deal with shit. Just getting into his space a minute, right? I don't think he can. I think this is an okay move. It might not be best. Yeah, I kind of thought about this too, but really, all Brook D8 does is walk into yet another pin. There's nothing protecting this Brook, so I kind of get a free move here. Thinking about coming in this way with the Nizzy, and just going for it. But I don't really see a follow up. It's a good, knight B5. It's a good spot for the knight, especially here. But then what? It's almost like queen here is better, and then Nizzy up. Queen here is interesting. Okay, so there's our G4 we knew was coming. We already knew it. Now I could go for B2, but then I am harassed, like, till the cows come home. That might actually, it doesn't lose my queen, but it's not very comfortable. I lose a lot of tempo if I take that pawn. I don't really think it's worth it. What if I played Brook E8? Innocent looking move. Alright, he plays Queen B6. Coup. You know, I think I'm just going to take in the center here. I don't know. Oof. This pawn is... I didn't want to say nothing because... Probably listening, but you can't take that pawn. I said it wasn't stealable, and I left it at that. The reason is... Takes... Oh... It is stealable. If I take, I'm going to get mated.
Yeah, usually your work will send it in or whatever. My work, fuck no. My work don't give a shit. My work wants you to use all your PTO and pray to God you come back to work. That's what my work does.
See, I was thinking, you know, I didn't look at it right, you know. And queen takes, and then you've got the check, and you just win the queen on d5. Okay, so that's not going to work. For a fucking couple of reasons.
Put down administrative leave of absence because my wife got hurt there. So they have to take some time here. So I will go work with Tom.
Looks to me like this check is going to have to do it. I fucked up there. Of course I did, right? Oh, okay. Yes. Fucking musical rooks around here. You know.
I have to call in the morning because they're back east. It has to be before 1 o'clock.
Damn, I'm still looking at this knight b5. That's a fucking hell of an outpost right there, right? Very disrespectful place for the knight. But if I do that, if I do this, I wonder if he has time for queen down here. I don't think he does. He'll drop a piece. But that being said, God, it looks so natural, but this is, I'm not set up for it yet. I mean, bishop has to go somewhere. I gotta watch for these moves though. Like he's gonna get that. He's gonna want to get things traded off here. Like, is there something to this shit? You know, takes. He's got 2 pieces for the pawn. I'm already +2 though. I've already won the exchange. I really don't think he wants to mess around. How are you doing, New Moon? Yeah, some of these positions look pretty passive. Others look like they're railing me one, which they are. So here, I calculated this out. I was thinking about striking out with f5. Really complicate the shit out of this. But what if he might just have the calm queen e5. I mean, okay. Right. I guess I should consider takes probably this brook over, and then queen here. Be a bit messy, but I might survive. Be a bit messy. I like having this knight pinned right now, though. There are shots that could happen. Well, let's see. You know, I'm going to do the move I want to make, right? I'm going to make the move I want to make. You know, regardless of whether it's good or not. You get so tired of making moves that you don't want to make. Okay, so being one of the brooks to here. Queen up, no trap yet. And I can go fucking queen side, right? Unreal. Okay. The dust is settling in this game. The dust is starting to settle. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. That's a nice threat. Okay, he plays queen e5. Just like we thought he would. So now... But now, see, takes, and a brook here. He actually has a mate threat. So I'd have to go here. I'm all right, right? I'm all right. He says as he's not all right. Brook here, or I mean, pointy thing there, maybe. It's getting kind of groovy for him. Wouldn't you agree? Baby, you and me got groovy, pointy things. I guess he's got queen a4. It's getting interesting, though. Let's see what he does here. Fucker. Probably Jiminy. Probably. Very smart, Walker. First off, congrats, dude. That's bitchin'. Second, yeah. Don't get so bloodthirsty, because that's when, you know, that's when we tweak the wheel and the car goes into the ditch. Stop at rest stations on long travels. Abso-fucking-lutely, baby. Loving it. Okay, well, then, I mean, let's make more threats. I saw this defense, but I think brook take knight works. Bang, because I get out clean with this brook. Yeah, he seed it. He seed it. He seed it. So he's +2 now, and then we're going to make a 3 for 5 exchange, so I'm going to be plus. Right on, Walker, dude. It's so cool. Oh, okay, so he... All right. All right. All right. Okay. Okay, buddy. That was a decent fight. Okay. It's pinned for now, right? Unfortunately, I noticed before I actually changed boards before that this doesn't work because he takes here. Things get fucking dicey for me, I think, right? But this looks pretty questionable. But I don't think he has the time to load up on this thing properly. I can castle and get another brook under it. Should be doing fine. Right? I mean, if he just wants to trade queens and go down the exchange, I'm fine with that. I think I have to make this move instead. Okay, so we have We have some gangbanger shit, huh? Like here takes, and then like knight here. Aiming for the fucking check, probably, right? I may get into trouble here, but I think I need to take that guy. Okay, so he says, fuck this, I'm getting out of dodge. You can't pin me any longer, and I say, joke's on you, friend. I absolutely can. Did I ever think it'd be 2200? Not at this time. No. To be honest with you. I mean, but that's only because I'm highly experienced and I know that my grind goes extremely fucking slow. So it seems like it's pretty heavy to get there, bro. I mean, okay, so he's clearly just threatening me. Maybe like counter threat. Takes, check, over, and then king up one. Fucking suicidal, isn't it? Why do I feel like this is a tactics puzzle? I mean, I guess I've got d5, but damn, bruh. You know? No, because if I do this move just wins. I mean, I get a little pawn, but that's all I get out of it, right? Might be in trouble here. I might have to play d5 and just hope that shit kind of sort of works some way, somehow. Fuck it, man. I want to play d5. That shit is old, homie. Now, finally, I think that knight e4 is just stellar. But I have to watch out. He's got bishop f8. Luckily I can come back. And the pin's still on, right? Oh, in fact, yeah, this is just gonna be all right. Okay, we have the pawn move. I said we might. I gotta be careful here, though, because see, I like f3, and I don't, because f3 gives him knight e4, and that's a devastating square for me. So I think maybe I should wait on that shit and just play around it. I really do. I mean, if he wants to trade down there, that's one thing, but okay, he didn't find the trade-off square, so maybe now I just get to tempo the shit out of this guy. Now I just tempo the hell out of him. Bring the Brooks here and here. Total control of the Jelly Green Giants, what it looks like. In fact, I don't even know what he does here. This is looking pretty bad. Yeah. Yeah, he saw, if this, maybe I can even just sack here. And then the check, right? So he took the check away from me, but did he? Did he? Fucked around and played around. This is a great move right now. B4. If takes, bang. Everything's fucking pinned. It just wins the house, but I'm not gonna have time. I fucking might have time, be honest with you. This is one of those positions where material is gonna, okay, so that loses because takes, and then I'm on his bishop, right? Should be an easy sail win after that. Okay, idea was never to take the nizzy. It's always been check. And I don't know what to do after the check, to be honest with you, but this knight on e4 has got to be there. Yeah, I gotta take back, right? I mean, I suppose I could have. No, I can't because he takes with check. Trade the lot off, baby. No, Walker, that's totally cool, man. Honestly, when you said 2,200 by next year, I thought, yeah, good fucking luck with that, dude. That shit ain't gonna work. But I mean, you're already like 2,150 in like fucking a week or 2 weeks or something. Ridiculous. I mean, not ridiculous. It's awesome, but I mean, like, I want that jump, dude. Big time. I keep looking at this puppy. I want to hold him real bad. I want to give him kisses. It's so cruel. I have to close that tab. It's very distracting. Okay, so he's going to come in this way. He's saying, you're not going anywhere. I think for a moment I can get away with this fucking shit here. For just a moment. But then maybe here. Wife's chest got to be hard. Well, I mean, that's the move I want to make, so I'm going to make it. Shit, okay, it goes knight down. I didn't even see knight down. I don't know if I like knight down. I mean, F just drops, right? And then, you know, what's the trick then? F drops, Brook over, E drops. Not really seeing it. But should I get the fuck out of here? I love this pin. Be honest with you. I just fucking love the pin. Should I be greedy? I mean, maybe he just goes back with the knight, but I'm thinking it'd be rook here. And then you know, maybe he's got some discoveries on the queen. You always want to take pawns when they're weak, but in this situation, I'm thinking, you know, like honestly, maybe just queen back is really good. Because then I've got knight here with a huge tempo, and he's still getting torn up, right? I don't think I need that pawn right now. Listen, if there's even a chance I could get caught up in there, maybe I better not. Okay, so, I mean, I can get a pawn, which pleases me, but I'm getting torn up here. Also, my queen is on the wrong fucking color. Maybe like here to here. Just kind of get the hell out of here message. Do I have time for it? I don't know. Probably not. Okay, so yeah, Taylor's gonna keep fucking harassing me. It's almost like I gotta take it too, like the cuck I am. Nah, I'll have to take it. What's up, Kenworthy? In 2 weeks. Oh, yeah. Well, you know, I was saying, like, I never even saw you in the time frame that you said really being where you are right now. Like, that's a big-ass jump. Okay, so he's threatening mate. I saw the pawn push. I didn't see how fucking brutal it was, honestly. Can this one... We gotta lift this brook to protect that. Okay, he makes this move thinking it protects him, but it doesn't. Just any knight can go there still. See? I think I'm just gonna make this move. I really think I'm gonna make that move. I'm pretty bunched up here. There's no doubt. Oh shit, and he's on D5 twice now. Okay. was thinking that, but this is kind of hanging now. Maybe just rip him up. Maybe just rip him up now. Okay, so he goes here. He's got a nice check there. Damn, this guy. Why you gotta be so good at chess, homie? Does that work? Yeah, D5, right? Shit. Um, Actually, I'm not 100% sure I care about that. Goddamn Jono. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I thought the same, Walker, to be honest with you. You know, I mean, getting, I mean, we all get salty when we lose, but you let it go to your head a little bit more than some of us do. Yeah, I'm honestly thinking of going that way myself. I've always wondered like how much better in general I could be if I just got certain things in check, you know.
Good boy.
I haven't seen a spanking like this. Well, I'm glad you like to see me go down. Well, yeah, you know, that's what psychology. That's why psychologists and stuff make a lot of money, and they're very important because sometimes it's just as simple as seeing you from a different angle, which they do because they're outside, right? I don't like any of this setup now. You know, I want this check just so I can get rid of this fucking knight, kind of. Okay, hold on. What about this check, bro? Check. Brook takes, put the knight right goddamn back. That rook is really loose. Is really loose. I just can't believe I can't add any more pressure to this D7 square, you know. It's just absolutely unreal. You know.
Do you still have your tomatoes over there?
Yeah. I didn't even open them yet because I'm
I'm gonna use a couple of them on your tacos.
a terrible person. Make sure that they're not like fucking moldy or something. I know they're not that
They're
old.
so good.
Yeah. I want something here that says bang and I'm in control rather than, you know what I'm saying? Dude, yeah, Walker. I mean, sometimes you can see it on stream, like Walker's in a great mood, and then suddenly, bad position, Dave's fucking wrecked, like, but beyond repair, and, we're all like, oh shit, that sucks. Now he's all, now he just wants to kill people. And 40 seconds ago, he loved life. I mean, it was clear, but I mean, we all have our drawbacks, dude. I mean, I'm a walking, talking disorder. I mean, I'm not even kidding. It's pretty bad. I mean, come on. There's nothing here. There's no way for me to get. I mean, I'm telling you, I thought here, just a matter of him slipping. And yet the fucking guy has held on all this time. I mean, this is the biggest attack in a long game I've had forever, and it's just failing. I can't find a way in. I mean, I guess I have Brook takes here. Boom, and then the Nizzy, but, that's getting fucking dicey. That's getting ridiculous. It's not going to work. He can just offer a queen trade or something then. This is one of those positions I wish was an over-the-board long game because, I wish I had an hour more to sit and fucking think about this thing. I mean, there are no freeing moves that I see for black, really, so I'm okay, but you'd think there'd be something well-oiled and easy, or maybe even if it's not easy, but like just one little tiny thing I could just chop and make the whole kit and caboodle fucked. I can't find it. I mean, I see that there's Brook takes a knight, and then I can take here. Either way, probably not my best deal. Well, okay, hold on. Brook takes knight, bishop takes here, hitting the Brook. Maybe. But I'll be goddamned, if I go over this game later and, fucking, taking that Brook loses or like, loses some huge advantage or something. Like, I'm going to really get salty about that. The other thing I can do is put the other knight back here on d6, but then bishop backs up here, and amazingly he's just holding on. I'm going to sack it. I've actually been thinking of doing that, but like I know it's kind of new to you and stuff, so I figured I'd wait until, you know what I mean? You're used to it and all the, you've had a little bit longer than a couple weeks to say, yeah, life's great. You know what I mean? Because it's a major decision, one that kind of has always sort of scared me. That's got to lose somehow. How does that lose? I just want to win. I mean, just take pawn. Maybe I'm the problem today. I'm just not seeing a whole lot real straight, right? I don't know. It's gonna take more stuff, I guess. Poor guy's been waiting forever for that sloppy ass move. Let's see where this guy wants to go. Mate in 13. It's always 13 because I can only see mate in 10s, right? Without insurance? Because if it's like that, I mean, I can find that in the fucking couch cushions. I could do with less hunger too because, you know, on top of the fucking ADHD, I also have a healthy dose. Dude, well, you're also in fucking Freedomville, right? I'm down here in California. $10 a month is more like 80. Fuck, is he gonna mate me? I think Urdias has my number today. Okay, I'm gonna try that. Yeah, we saw that he was gonna try to get my Brook. I'm gonna go here. I moved too fast, I guess, probably for you know, for anybody, you know, see what's going on. I'm moving Brook D8, wanting to double here. He already can't castle. This is, in my mind, pretty good move. I obviously have to do okay. The problem with this, like I said, is knight e4. I don't want that son of a bitch there. I don't need that in my life at all. And I can't find any way to gank. Like, that's not a good deal for me. Letting this knight in here. It's just definitely not. I don't want that either, though. Fuck. I screwed this all up. I screwed this all up, Mr. Taylor. Now, that knight on e4 is going to be a fucking monster. Right now, it's just a knight. It just exists. In one fell swoop, I could turn it into huge beast. Huge. Talking massive. Big beast. What else, though? I mean, damn, dude, he's going for it like a son of a gun, right? He's going for it, bro. Hey, Mr. Walker. Thank you, brother. Yeah, no. Yeah, for sure, dude. You know, I spend that on Twitch subs pretty much, you know. I mean, I could prioritize a little bit better than that. I've always been interested, but, you know, look how gangster this is. I thought, okay, busy takes busy. Quizzy takes Quizzy here. It's just a trade down, right? Oh, thank you, Waka. Damn, bro. 10 months. You've had me. 144 total gifted. Son of a bitch. I think today I'm at 203 in Art's channel. There's just something about Art. He makes me want to come out $5 every time. But here's the problem. Or even busy takes, rook takes, right? And then like whatever, rook takes, queen check, you know, it's fine. But here's the rub. Busy takes busy, fucking checkmate. Unreal, right? Yeah, he just mates me in one. There's just really no great way out of this other than right here. It's what I have to do. I don't like it, and it may still lose. It's getting to the point where it's too complicated for me to figure out there. Okay. Artemas moves in. He says, I'm going for the kill, yo. Don't care about your Nizzy. What about queen here? It's an interesting maneuver, right? Do I have time for it? I think so. I think so. Unless I just missed a mate in one. Okay, he's starting to lash out. He's starting to lash out. Which is probably the best thing for him. I'm going to fucking take the brook, I think. Oh, this is what I didn't calculate out. I didn't see that shove. For some reason, my eyes were blind to this. I mean, all right, we'll move on. I mean, that's the problem. I mean, this is a real master, you know. I'm not going to feel too bad about this loss. I think I fought pretty well. I mean, this guy's an actual master. Not that that's, you know, a big excuse. I just happen to hold masters in pretty high regard, you know. I mean, my favorite game, which isn't even a game to me, it's more of a, you know, an enigma, a lifestyle. I'm definitely going to respect the people who have taken the time to literally master it. Can he mate me down on G8? Can he mate me right there? It's just all bad, right? I'm liking this move, but I can't calculate out far enough where if I get caught in fucking Czech City here forever, if he can gangbang me. You know what I mean? Aw. Yeah, Walker's a cool cat, man. Walker, I've known him for pretty much longer than I've been streaming, I think. You know, good guy. Oh no, I really can't get caught up there because I can always bring the brook back. Right? If he wants that pizzy. Let's fucking see. Let's fucking see if that works. That's a great move. I don't think I'm gonna go back to Artemas's board because I think he just mated me. This position's annoying for me. I thought I had a pretty good game. But now I have this, right? Now I can move this Makalaka because there's no brook there, yeah? No, why not move it with threat? Okay, it's not mate yet. I saw the check. But it's going to be mate. It's going to be mate. Fuck. Because up, check, can't go up, down, and checkmate. You fucker. Good game, RT. You know, hey, we're trying to play with some energy lately, baby. Get some things happening, you know. You know, you make a big dazzling move like that, it really puts your opponent in the mindset of, I mean, okay, you know, things just got serious or he's seriously fucked up, but they have to work it out. And if they work it out wrong, if they start looking at the wrong plan, like, you know, in my experience anyway, big moves like that give you chances to, you know, complicate the game for sure, you know. I didn't want to let him castle, and I can still hold on a little bit, but I mean, free's free, right? I mean, I guess I'll take a pond. Okay, now I've got his brook moving. This is a good thing. Now I can get up here with impunity and reroute the knight. Some of it itches. Jono! You know, RT, I thought I had a pretty good game. I just, my queen got a little bit out of play, and it wasn't really working, you know, in unison with my other pieces anymore. But I liked the pin I had on your knight with the rooks down there. I thought I had a pretty good position, but I honestly, you know, especially with a player like you, man, you know, I missed your check. I just missed it entirely. You know, that was a good check. And I didn't consider the check because moving that pawn exposed your rook. You know what I mean? Because my queen was on your rook. It was on that pawn. So I thought, I didn't think about it at all. I mean, I think my mind just said, well, you know, that pawn's not moving. Or, you know, whatever. I just didn't see it. I missed it completely. Like I missed this check, honestly. This is a good check. But is it really good? Or can I just tuck up like a tranny in public? Yeah. Did I pick the wrong brook or? Yeah. I'll go over that game. I mean, you know. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. You know, the reason I didn't want to lift the other rook is because I had plans for it. And if that's the one, you know, protecting a pawn, then, you know, I've cucked myself. You know what I mean? So it was one of those things where I kind of was like, oh, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do this. I mean, you know, you played chess, man. You just kept adding things until eventually I miscalculated and broke. That's the fucking name of the game. I absolutely love it. And I don't mind losing games like that, even though I think at some point I had maybe not like a 2-3 KO punch win, but I think I had enough pressure to keep you thinking, and that, you know, I was proud of. I'm glad about that. But that's the kind of game I don't really mind losing because one of us is going to miss something there. It was kind of dicey the whole way through. Your eye is just better than mine, you know. Obviously, you just see more of the fun. I don't want to take this. I can tell you that much right now. Even though it's a bishop. Oh, play lion chess. I thought it was play long chess, and I was like, God damn, you're in luck, bro. Hey, thanks for the raid, man. Welcome, play lion chess fans, chatters, chess fans in general. How was the stream, man? I'll have to check you out. I'm getting low on time in a simul, but that's normal. There you go. I hope your stream was good. I think I can just tuck up in here and be fine. The problem is, you know, where I really want to tuck up is here. But now look, your spidey senses should go off when you do something like that. My queen has 0 escape squares at that point. If something goes fucking crazy in here, which it could, I don't need to do that to myself. I'm going to do this. Okay. I'm going to do this because right now I have a check. It doesn't look like it, but I do because the Nizzy's pinned. And that looks like mate in 1. So I'm going to go somewhere where he has no more checks and hope the fuck whatever I did paid off, right? Wow, I'm actually getting free this game. There had to have been better. Poor 39. I really fought hard to get out of this shit. I'm not going to lie. I really fought hard. I'm going to take with the busy and hope I don't get mated there. Simuls, they'll fuck your world up a little bit more than you think they will. I mean, on one hand, they're easier than I thought they would be, but on the other, you start really concentrating on some of these games, and and I've only got 6 games or something this time. Right on, play Lion. Thank you, brother. I really fought hard to get out. See, and that's fucking asshole. That's what I'm saying, RT. I've spoken about at length about that phenomenon before. You're on point. You're giving, your proverbial car is floored for 13, 14 moves of a game. You finally get out of trouble and you're like, oh, phew. And then you hear the bling. What? You relax and you think you're okay and you make just one misstep and boom, mated. It's happened so many times. Yeah, I'm normally in blitz, but long games as well. They're not immune. Okay, I don't know what to do here at all. So, with lack of better anything, I think I'm just going to attack something. Now I can lift the brook. It makes my spider senses go off because of the weak back rank, but I'm covered right now. I'm sure he can fuck me somehow, but this looks pretty solid for the moment. I think. Oh, look it. Every time I say a plan, it's fucking stopped. Well, maybe I can get in here again then. Or maybe here. See if I can't break the rook free. So here, he's going to push past, be salty. Which is fine with me, actually. This is okay with me. That's okay with me. Okay, he steps out of this. But is it good enough? Is it good enough? Now we have a game, y'all. Now we notice this. Okay, is there anything there? I mean, I'm picking the fucking queen up if I do it right. It has to be rook takes knight. Right. Check. Nah, he comes back up. Rook takes 9 and queen takes pawn. It's such a bloodbath. It's just such a bloodbath. I'm gonna try it. I want to try it, guys. Yeah, I think so too, Jiminy. Yeah, I realized shortly after I made that move that I let go of this square, which makes life, even more suicide worthy. I guess it's just pawn for pawn, but he finally got his goddamn knight free. I don't like that. I was going to say, be fucking careful. I heard you. Here's where I don't mind losing a bunch of tempos with the king or a piece because I lived through that bullshit. Yeah, I just don't. Yeah, but, this makes my life more difficult than necessary, doesn't it? Yeah. I'll just move my light squared bishop for like the 57th time. What do you want from me? Fucking good chess? You ain't getting it. Now maybe I move here. No. It's going to let him land on that square. Is that the worst thing in the world? Probably not, actually. I'm going to try that. Idea is I get my knight there. That's the threat. See, here's the thing. When you're making a move, try to look at it like one move further than the move and make the next move, in many cases, not every case, the next move is the actual threat. So what I'm threatening there is what is that? Knight f4? Which is a bastard. That's not where he wants my knight. So the only alternative, really, in that situation, one of the alternatives, the main alternative is Bishop takes knight, and now he's lost his light squared bishop, and I still have mine. So, I'm trying to make more of my moves like double-edged like that, Yeah, I don't know how he gets out of this at all. I don't know how he gets out of that. Okay, he forgot that I can take with the busy, is all. Oh, fuck, am I mated? I didn't think about that being an escape square. No. Harry's still a top-tier cuck. I'm not checkmated yet, I don't think. Yeah, man, he wants to... Absolutely, let's trade down, baby. Yeah. Oh, my God, I can't believe I got out of situations there. Now we don't let him in at all. Now we can't do that. Okay, fine. I'll protect... yeah, you don't want to do this. You don't want to do this because then he checks and he does start to pick things up. Protect with the knight. See, another dual purpose move. My knight doesn't want to be on the fucking bottom where it was. I move it out into play while protecting something, right? I mean, it's just... That's got to be good. Okay, so, yeah. I mean, my knight's pinned. It kind of sucks. I mean, I had to pick a square down here, right? Of course, I went to the white one. That's going to slow my roll quite a bit. Check. Over. Check. Up. I wonder if I should check first. Get him on the run. God, Jesus, he might just fucking... I'm going to break the pin. See what happens. Yeah, maybe. That's kind of what I'm thinking, Pip and Chuck. Also, hi. What's going on, man? Jamaican, what's up, brother? Yo, what it go on, brother? What it go on, brother? Yeah. Yeah, Pip and Chuck, but the thing is, watching the game from there and then, like, being on this side of it, two different things. So, okay, he takes with a little, he takes with some energy. He takes with some energy. Amazingly, though, this white bishop is keeping me alive. I could get back ranked that game very easily. I don't know. Has anything changed? Check. Over. Check. Up. Check. Long as that nasty queen's there, I can't do anything. Ooh, he's going to move his Nizzy. Just right in the thick of things. Oh, because he doesn't want Nizzy F4. Shizzle. Well, if he doesn't want Nizzy F4, what about Nizzy C3 with the same threat? What about Nizzy C3 then? Nizzy C3, and I'm threatening a check. He takes here, I check. I think I'm doing all right. Okay, now it's changed. Now it has changed greatly, but is it great enough? Maybe I can still check him because takes. I'm threatening mate. Queen down check up here. Queen check here. Up here, and that is it, right? Right? Am I calculating that right? Okay, check. Bishop takes. Pizzy takes. Check. Only move. Has to be, right? Well, where's my mate? Right here. Yeah, he can't get there. He's going to have to check me. I go up. He's going to have to check me. I go up one more, and amazingly, there's just nothing Nothing here, right? Queen e7 with knight e6. What? Fuck. What? So queen h7 over here, and then knight e6? Check? Oh! Son of a bitch. I don't see that all the time. Fuck. Yeah, I'm... Okay, that's a little disappointing. Well, I'm gonna make my move. Fucker. Ooh. Ooh! Look at this rotten beast. Look at this guy, dude. I've got a check. Kind of interesting. I also have a threat, which I like. I always like threats, you know. Threat, the brook moves somewhere. Maybe I get a passer out of this, you know. He ain't doing me any good down there. Oh, man, Dell, I know. I went on a little bit earlier than I usually do. I did. I did. Like this, maybe? Just sort of kind of, you know, that kind of gets me around, yeah? What's going on, waveform? I saw you peeking in. Like maybe a few minutes back. Man, see, I know. You see, RT, that's why it's so terrible for me to get into good positions, you know? Because I never know what the fuck to do once I'm in them. Like I just miss stuff because I'm not working that kind of thing out. Go up here. I think I'm still okay. Guy's bound and determined to fuck my ass with the rest of the world. I got half of mine to let him have the brook. Just stop saving it. There's your check. Oh no! He has this fucking check. I forgot that he could take F. See, this is why I'm not master quality. Nice waveform. That's cool. Me? What free piece? In the last game? Fuck. Yeah, I see it now. The things we miss, right? Damn it, I fucked this attack up completely. Look at how juicy that is right there, this position. Right here. Well, yeah, it still works. Bang. Boom. Check. I just didn't look for the absolute violence of it all. I just didn't look for the violence. So now what? I'm +2, but he's about to get a couple pawns back, or what? This fucking sucks. Damn, dude. He about to draw this. Fuck. One of my best attacks ever. Oh, at least one of the best looking attacks, and I just fucking blew it. I just fucking blew it. I think I'm still going to go up. I mean, I'm going to lose my checkmate, but... And then I've got to block with the queen because if here, it's just mate in 1. So, you know, hopefully he'll trade queens with me now. I like that action. I have like 0 freedom in any of these games. Like, this is the game, right? Why didn't I just take the free knight? Oh. Like here? Well, it wasn't necessarily a free knight, right? Bang. Takes. Right? You know. I mean, takes and takes. It wasn't free. It might have been free at some other point. Oh, shit. I didn't even know. Oh, my God. I didn't realize that was a piece capture. God damn. I just gave a bishop away and I'm still +3. Wow. I didn't even notice that was a capture. I thought he just moved it there. That's why. Whoops. That was, you know. Okay. I'm going to offer draw. Don't know if I even have one at this point. To be honest with you. Okay, I offered a draw and then made that move. I guess I can just move here, right? Yeah. Kind of figured on this one. I mean, attack it, I guess, right? Yeah, I know. I totally missed it. I didn't see it at all. Somehow, I don't know why. I don't know why I completely just brain fried on that one. Okay, a check is incoming. Is it bad? Is it bad? Go down here. Check. Now it's bad. I don't need this check in my life. Nah, it's not really that bad. Yeah, it's pretty bad, actually. God damn! Is it? You know, I was thinking if I go the other way, but then I might get mated right here. Fucking some checkmates coming, man. Amazing. I could just get fucking mated here. Maybe I should preemptively move here. Is this bad? God damn, I don't know what I'm really... That's a little uncomfortable. And just hit it again, right? Jono, I know. You're telling me. I also played Artemis, son of a bitch, and I really tried. And I mean, normally when I'm playing Simul games, I cruise pretty fast because I like to keep a rhythm. I don't want to get stuck on one game. But today was kind of. Oh yeah, I remember what I wanted to do. Just go down. Okay, so now we do this bit. And then, if this just takes, I'm slowly fucking making progress. Ernest's game hurt bad. Do you see the fucking trouble I was in, bro? Do you see that shit? Yeah, I had this back rank threat in some games for a while. I currently have a checkmate threat, I think, in Jono's game. Oh, I mean, no, not Jono's. Oh, you agreed to a draw then, Jono? Is that what happened? Is that why you're saying that? Thank you. Fuck. Thank you. How to make progress here. It's like, dude, I'm telling you guys, like, this Simul, for some reason, is harder on me than some of the ones with, like, 11, 12, 13 people. I don't know why. Maybe I just, I don't know why. My brain feels scrambled. Obviously I know. The idea here is to run A and B. But I have to keep them fucking covered, too. I have to keep them covered. Why do I think he wants this move? Really, really irrational fear of that move. I mean, I can stop it with that, but now we get the pins. A couple few moves, it could work. I have no idea what to do there. Looking good, right? Can't do that. I guess he'll have to do that. Just as hard. Yeah, Jono, I don't know if you were reading chat. I missed your fucking queen. I had a forced queen win. Missed it. I mean, even after I saw it and went back to look at it, it took me a minute to see it. Like, I'm not really good with those particular tactics where it seems like there's not much there. Yeah, I missed the fucking thing. Seriously. Just on and on. There's more to think about now. Nope, too scary. I don't even think I can take that pawn now. I got to get ready to go catch it, right? Okay, now I'm a little bit happier with the whole thing. I want to get here. I want to get to King D7. Stop this completely. Having a great time. Actually, I mean, that came with a check this time. That was right. That if you can limit your opponent's king, almost always a good idea. It really is Jamaican. You know what I'm saying? Like, normally in a Simul, I'll get like, 2, 3 like kind of grinder games, and then like 7 that are kind of regular for me, right? So I mean, it's this one's been a lot tougher. What's going on, Brown? Did you really? Fucking Joe, no, that was props. That was a good game. Okay, I'm gonna take my check, reroute the bishop. So basically, I'm forced to be completely passive here while he just eats the shit out of some of my things, right? Okay, I'm gonna play here. Hey, congrats, Brown. Right on, man. Yeah, go get some rest. These things will take it out of you. A lot of these games are taking more technique than I'm fucking good with doing. Should I get in there while I getting's good? Yeah, you know. Of course, you know. Well, I can't think too much. That pawn's got to go. And then I just, now I just get put up with another passer. Right? Gonna attack me there, huh? Ah, maybe like, I don't know. Fuck, I'm probably just daring him to come in, but what are you gonna do with your life, right? Is this a draw if I trade down? Looks like could be a fucking draw, guys. Originally I'm thinking just right here. Just get to this outpost, and it should be. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Okay, he's got the check on C2. Not really caring about. Okay, so this is a worry. Stupid little pin. I'm all right. I'm all right there. Oh, that's right. It's this check. I was thinking about this check I had to worry about. I think I hang on here. I mean, I can't go the other way. Okay, so he checks me. I was expecting Brook here. I was just going to do this. Right? Brook takes, Knight takes, and we're going. And then now I may have a chance. Nah, it's the same thing. I mean, nobody wants to be in a corner like this, right? So, I mean, yeah, there's that. Not so good here. Not so goddamn good. I'm just getting into worse and worse positions in my life. But oddly, seems to hold. Just fucking barely. Maybe for a second. So my opponent wants a draw. Could be drawn. Later, man. Right, exactly. And plus, I'm losing one of my pawns again. I think it's drawn. Yeah, I'm with you, Jono. I shouldn't be able to win this, right? I think I'm going to take the draw. I think it was a good fight. It is worthy of a draw. Worthy of a draw. Okay, so if here he checks me, not so good, right? I'm still trying to solve my fucking problem here. I can't let him double up though. This is maybe here, right? Maybe there. Is this the last game? No, I've got two. This one and what other one? Yeah, really good game, 39. That was a fun one, brother. Have a good evening, brother. Aye, Mr. 39, baby. Alright, he checks me anyway. Thanks for playing, dude. I mean, I think I should go this way. Right, I'm heading toward the pond. First, let's dare the rook to fuck up and do something like that. Let's just dare this rook to fuck up. It says I've got two ongoing, but I don't remember the other game. Who is that? I guess I can just go down and look, right? Oh, Taylor's game, of course. Yeah, I just made that cut. Yeah, just put my knight on the rim on the bottom. Just to save my own ass. Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck. Haven't even had music on all day. Best streamer ever. Okay, he doesn't do what he could have done. Well, I mean, like, what else besides that? Poor staccato. I tried like hell, man. I really did, baby. Can he afford that? Can he afford that? I mean, I suppose. Suppose we should take. What's going on? Happy Saturday to you, brother. How you doing? Yeah, exactly, Biofold. This one I should be okay in as long as I don't, screw the pooch completely. The other one went very awry, very early. I've done what I could to get out of trouble, but it ain't enough. Same shit, different day, baby. Yeah, right. I mean, it's better than, better than it could be. I'm okay with it too. It's like, sometimes when if I'm having a bad day, I just think of The Walking Dead. You know what I mean? Yeah, it could be worse. Like a fucking lot worse. I used to think of the homeless in LA and shit, but anymore I'm not so sure that's all bad. Or they'd get on homeless. But I mean, once the zombies come, you're just miserable. It's oddly extremely tough to make any progress with that APON though at the moment. It's I've chosen awkward lines here, but maybe for different reasons. Yeah, my close circle of friends, you might think the same. Uh, like who knows, right? I'm gonna fuck up. Try that. Are you serious, Del? What the hell, man? Well, if it's a simul, it was unrated, so. Hey, when you can mess up and draw, life is a good place. Yeah. Trust a guy who fucks up all the time and doesn't draw. Okay, so I guess pretty much he wants to keep me out of that square. I wonder if there's anything to this. Like check and up. Maybe I can finally get rid of this fucking bishop. Which, I mean, I don't know how bad it's bothering me anymore, to be honest with you. Or, like, I could take this pawn and make a damn runner out of this one. I just gotta not get mated, and it seems like I'm okay with doing so far. I don't know if I want to get here and stop all this temporarily, or if I want to run and create big problems. But pawn's a pawn. All right, so he doesn't fall for any tricks. Goes for the nice. Okay, but let's threaten a brook. Okay, so you go here. Check. Right? He's forced here. So let's, get some threats going, I guess. All right, so he checks. Oh, okay. There's no mate. I thought there was for a second. I mean, there might be a mate, but it's not immediate. It's not mate in one. Okay, fair. That's fair. I'm gonna run my pawn. I have 0 wins, 2 draws, and 2 losses. This is definitely the first Simul right. I'm not going to score 50%. I can't. Fuck. It was a rough Simul, though. It is rough. Speaking of rough, probably because I haven't fucking smoked in about 9 hours. I'm going to go... I have to win both, but one of them, okay. This one, not so much. Yeah, I guess if I win both, right? Which exactly 50% is better than no 50%, right? Chackaroonies, I don't know. I've smoked enough for you. I mean, it's a pawn, right? It's a pawn with check. How can I go wrong? Okay, I'm going to solidify here. Go down. Fuck you. Amazingly, there's just no mate. Should I? Maybe I should do this, right? Yeah, I should do it that way, and then we've got runners. Yeah, you got to give a little and get a little. He's also going to give my F pawn, but that makes my G pawn maybe could be going somewhere, maybe not. Maybe I could just park my busy on, F3 there and keep the pawns. I don't know. How am I going to do this one? That makes a modicum of sense. But I don't think there's much to it, because I'm still safe here. All right, I'll be right back, you guys. I'll be right back. A couple minutes. We shall see. gave Artemas a nice little run. Jono was in it. I drew him. I won his queen, but it was a deep tactic that only Artemas saw. And I missed it. Really. Another game, it looks like I'm either going to get mated or against Eric Taylor. They're all thinking, though. They're in love with this. Yeah,
Always strong.
definitely. Oh, that was strong. Okay, these are grinders here. These games are grinders. Gotta push that up one. I think this has all come down to just wacky technique now. My rating went out of style 13 years ago. Yeah. Well, it used to be quite a bit bigger, and I put it on the line recently against some hard hitters, and it's slowly been going down. I think I was at like 2079 or something. I lost, 70 points or something last like 2 weeks. Did you is that still that's not still on the screen, huh? Or maybe it is. Well, we got another one. I think obviously this game's pretty much in my favor. The other one, draw at best, I think. But that's if one of us doesn't slip, I'm up the piece, but I think my ace in the pot or the ace in the hole in the other game is the doubled. What are they? H pawns. He has doubled pawns on the or on the A file. I mean, I guess, there's that. I guess. There's that, and then, maybe this runs. I wonder if he has that. I don't know, man. Maybe squirrels will somehow clutch it. Yeah, if I clutch it, it's gonna be somehow. Absolutely. I know enough about what I'm looking at to know that. Yeah, no problem, Joe. No, I'll probably look at the Simul games probably next stream anyway. If I'm gonna look them over, but if I look a couple over, I'll save yours. Thanks for hanging around, Joe. No, you're not usually around that long. It was a pleasure, brother. I know your schedule's out of control with the sports and the fucking everything else you got going on at work. But like I said, like right now I have absolutely nothing going on. But other times in life I have absolutely everything going on. Okay, he went for the bishop trade. I can see that being a good thing for him. I can see it. These pawns, easy to pick up. This one, not so much. This one, I have no idea what I'm going to do about. If I check him right now, I don't see... Well, right now I can catch the pawn, right? So maybe I do this interim check here. I'm trying, that doesn't do a damn thing right now. In fact, it just does nothing. This one might. I'm going to try that, Okay, so he's going after the Nizzy here. He's going after the Nizzy for sure. Idea, I guess, is takes and hope. But, I'm pushing here. I have to. Or I guess I can push here. Pushing here is really fun, actually. Just really fun. That's just really fun. I don't know which one was right. I have no idea what I'm looking at, to be honest with you. Hey, take care, Jono. Thank you. You too as well. You too as well. You know, I are an English guy. Okay, so now we take, or do we? We take we have to take, right? And he's going to come down here and just start escorting things. Fucking tough. So if takes here, where's he going to go? Down one? Maybe knight here, down again, knight here. Out. Or I can be salty and keep him babysitting this pawn for a minute while I go up here and collect these, right? Right? Yeah, maybe that's more gangster. Okay, what has happened here? Oh, he wants to double up on the bill. Just run it, I guess. I doubt it, especially not anymore. You know, it's always an uplifting spiritual experience when the only master in chat says, "Yeah, I fucking doubt it." Yeah, nope, definitely not after that. Thanks, bitch. You know, the only guy in chat who can, reasonably think like an actual engine is telling me, that's not so good. Fuck. I mean, it doesn't surprise me anytime. It doesn't surprise me today, after the way I've been playing. But you guys saw what I did, right? I mean, I tried a bunch of like whack job openings that I don't know anything about. Like that one where I played D4, like right in the middle of everything. In fact, that was Harry Taylor's game, I believe. Just right in the middle of it all. I just play. I have no idea what I was doing in that line. Well, I hear that the queening's not gonna be a bad thing. I just, I get this feeling. Funny thing is, after this, I might even be able to attack here. Right? Thinking is check, and then I got this nasty bastard over here. And then, but we'll see. I mean, we're just trying to have a little fun. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, H6 check. But I might not really want to guard the knight. Maybe I want to attack. I don't know. Even Queen G2 guards the knight. Bishop E4 guards the knight. This one's definitely resignable, but I do have respect for my opponent. Keeping in the battle, because it's one of those positions where, well, maybe not anymore, but it was at one point one of those positions that could go haywire pretty freaking quickly. I mean, there's all kinds of cute ways to save this. But I think I can just mate him. I really do. Because this squares out, this squares out, this squares out, this squares out, right? So I can just slowly corral him to the bottom. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe I had better. But, I mean, I think This is just mate, right? Because all the escape squares are covered. Hey, good game, Awestruck. Son of a gun. Way to stay in the fight, bro. Can you just switch? Can you just click that and then you're at the game? Okay. Very good game. Thank you, Jiminy. I don't know about well played on any game today. Honestly, I was most proud about my game versus Artemas, at least until, you know, that brook lift that I did, which, damn, you know, what a strange move to find. You know what I'm saying? Like it looks like just a brook lift. Like I'm just protecting stuff and, you know, gaining another rank. What a strange move to see as a blunder and then capitalize on it. You know what I mean? It was a good eye on Artemas. I didn't see that it was that bad. Oh, BBA, it was rough, man. Really good, really well played. And, you know, props for staying in it, you know, past the point where you figure, you know, there's not much here. But, you know, you still got the two rooks. You know, my king has very little cover. You know, I kind of, you know, it's like in Bullet, I get salty over a non-resign. It's like, bitch, you know, I have every one of your pieces and I have like 6 left. The only reason you're bouncing around is because you have 10 seconds and I have 2 and I have to not stalemate you. You know what I'm saying? That's a disrespectful not resign. But the longer the game, the less problem I have with not resigning. I think it's a good practice. Yeah, right. But you know, you never know. You know, people when they've got a sizable advantage, they relax. You know, I mean, I'm guilty of it a lot. I'm sure. You think, oh shit, damn, I got a piece. Now I can just phew, and then suddenly, you know, you hear that bing. You know, what was that for? What do you mean I got fucking mated? You know, so. I tend to stay in games a little too long too. I mean, it also depends on the opponent. I mean, if I'm in a shit position, but I'm against like a 1750, I might stay in it a minute, right? But if I've got a shit position against a 1950, it's I'm gonna let it go. Against Taylor here, I honestly thought that I was gonna get mated here. Honestly, I thought the mate square was going to be A2. I really did. I thought my king was going to get mated on A2. I can't believe I didn't get mated. The only reason I didn't get mated is because of this. The bishop was stuck on F3. If that bishop had been on E4 or D5, I wouldn't have survived. It just so happened the way the game went. This bishop being locked over here gave me almost total freedom over here. Because mating with a brook and a knight when the king has 0 problems moving is really tough. There has to be some kind of pawn in the way, you know what I mean, usually. Or I have to be like relegated to one file type thing, and I really wasn't. Okay, so if I go here, he's coming here, you know, you understand. He's coming in here. He's just going to escort the pawn down. I have to eat both of these pawns and get back here to win this game. I think. Right now, my king is in a great spot. But I need these pawns gone because I'm going to have to move king here or here to keep this pawn. And if one of these survives, it's going... It's a traveling band now. You know what I mean? So I don't know what his plan is. I guess here takes here up here takes push knight takes king takes down up down up. And I've lost my fucking pawn. Right? I've lost my pawn. He's going to queen it. So that ain't going to work. Because I'm going to have to lose the move there. I don't have anything to do. Fuck. So is there another way? Is there another way? Like knight up, over, king down, king over, king down. He's just gonna escort his pawn. What am I? I might have lost this. Okay, let's see again. Boom, boom. Takes down. I have to. You know, this pawn is the same as this pawn. I have to take him. Down. Takes. Push. Takes. What about? I just have to go here. Here. I mean, all these moves seem pretty forced to me, or he's just going to get the pawn. They're this important because if my king has to go this way for any reason, this is always a huge threat. But with my knight sitting here right now, I guess it's not, right? So maybe I can walk in with my king. Maybe I can and just sit here. He gets here and I can walk in front. He can lose one move with that. Maybe this is the way. This loses. This seems to lose. I lose this opposition thing going on over here. He gets in here, and I'm right here. How the fuck do I protect that pawn? I can't. I guess I can go here. Oh, I go there. He takes, and no. He takes. No, I'm going to lose that. So I have to go here. King over, king up, king down, and king down. Yeah, this looks like my best chance. Yeah, because see, you know, if these are allowed to go unchecked, I can't get too far away from him, and he knows it. I've got one ace in the hole, which is this pawn, but that necessitates I get rid of this one. Right? So here's the deal. He goes here. I can probably just take here. But I don't want to do that yet. Right? I want to be here. So that when he's here, I take with check. I can clean house. He can't make this move. He can throw this, right? And it doesn't affect anything. You know, this, and in. Maybe. I don't know. But I don't even have to take that. I have it covered until down here. I'm okay. I'll just take this shit. So this is fucking, I don't know I'll be honest, I don't really know what I'm looking at here. King A4 draws. This is clearly drawn in any case. Yeah, BBA, if you go over that game, you'll see you did pretty well, man. You know, when you go over that thing. And then hung his queen. Oh my god, Del. I love it. I'm thinking this is my best bet being here because if I can get... He has 3 aces in the hole, but really 2. Because this is the same pawn-ish. In certain situations, I got to watch both of them. But he has 2 aces in the hole, basically on A and E. I have 1. Now, he also has D, but it's a lot more work, right? If he steps here, the house falls, and I can easily get here to catch all this. This is fine. He can't. He's got to go back up. He has to go back up to retain these pawns. Maybe even if he decides to go like this long way around. But as long as my knight's here, it's... I don't know. I'm sure I missed a bunch this game. I know Harry did. I think he should have mated me. But I still feel it's a fun game. It's a fun game. Yeah, you sell beats. Yeah, and that's the other thing. I can actually lose a move with my knight anytime I want. So, poor guy's low on time, and I can't give time. Takes. Down. Check. Down. And bang. Right? And I'm covering the queenie square. And I now have the thing he has to worry about, but that means I have to escort it up. And I can't really leave too much. So what about takes here? Just takes. Just muscle it. I'm gonna do that. Fuck. It's more of an intuitive move than an I have worked it out move, because the A pawn is covered. The E pawn is much closer and a lot scarier because the king is also nearer it. One oopsie and he's escorting that thing home. I don't need this. What's happening, Amateur? Mr. Bach. He's eventually going to run out of moves to lose. Wondering if I should take the opposition. Or like King D3, but that's kind of letting him in. I can't take. Maybe just get the opposition. But moving away from all of the action doesn't seem necessarily like the right idea at the fucking time, if I'm gonna be honest. But okay, so check this out. What if I go down here? Or I guess King D3, it doesn't matter. In, I just go over. He comes in. Yeah, no, I can't let him in. Let's see. I'm going to go for the opposition. I thought I was playing squarely, not chat. Yeah. Okay. Now this is kind of an important moment of the game. This might actually draw. It looks like the natural move, but now he gets the opposition. I think King G4 is the move. I think King G4 is the move. Yeah. But again, maybe it's all the same just because of the fact that I can lose this move over and over and over again. Even he only has 2 more moves to lose. This might be just the same, but I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do what I want anyway. I do what I want, fuck it. I just do what I want. I'll make a not move. I'm about to see. We about to see. Either way, I definitely, this is the kind of game I like. You know what I'm saying? This is why I started playing slow chess in the first place, because it's like, I mean, think of just this game alone, how many general chess rules we've had to implement. Like, where does the knight cover? It's been like chess problem after chess problem after, just like standalone problems for like the last 30 moves in this fucking game. Yeah, Dell, exactly. This fucking move right here is disrespectful. I'm saying, I'm just gonna go wherever I want. I'm just gonna walk around, and you have to keep making moves, right? I mean, what Artemis said might be, just the truth. This might just be a drawn position, but until I'm sure of that, we're gonna grind this motherfucker out. We're just gonna grind it out. You love when people call me Mr. Bach. Right on, bro. King G5, right? Yeah, King G5, and that's a good point. If he had gone King G5, now what am I going to do? I mean, now we're starting to lose moves, because if I go King F4, bang, he has the opposition. I hope that most of you in chat understand how massively important the opposition is in almost every position in an endgame. It's so important where if you're like doing endgame problems on your phone or whatever, or like on the computer, and you get to an endgame problem, just ask yourself, can I get opposition here? Don't even look at anything else. If you can, make the move. Like 8 of 10 times, it just says solved. Fuck yeah. I mean, it's that important. Opposition wins fucking chess games. Okay, he moved. Now, bang, I get that opposition. We're about to see how important that is, because I can just keep getting it. See this little S-shaped pattern, right? Little L, I guess. I don't know why I see it as I see it kind of like this bullshit here. I can just keep doing that until I get that D pawn. But I didn't. We drew that other game. 2-2-2. Draws don't count. That's 50%, motherfucker. That's 50%, right? Or is my math off here? That's 50% in a simul, right? Because that's well, no, it's above 50%, because that's 3-2. Right? Because draws are worth half, so that's 3. Dude, that was not an easy simul. Harry, I think it was drawn at some point. You want to look it over really quickly? I think it was drawn for like a lot of that game. Or, well, I know. I think I was lost. Let's see. Should we? A really cool streamer? No. Well, it matters more. Yes, Biofold. Yeah, you're right. It matters more if there are no pieces on the board. But in this exact situation where I can just lose the move with my piece, it matters who gets opposition a little less, right? Just like you were saying, because if I lose the move with a knight, it doesn't really matter. But in this particular situation, I was able to muscle him out of that pawn because he didn't play King G5. A4 did not draw. Okay, so a cool streamer would, probably flip the board and look at it from his side, but then that's going to completely fuck me up. Oh, interesting. It just wants knight f4 right away, or knight f3 right away, just to prevent this. I should stay with my tried and true openings. See what I told you? See what I told you? I wasn't lying. Once I learn something, I never forget it, ever. And I was looking at this kinked up line the other day, and amazingly, D4 is the move right there. Even Vegas said, I don't think I like that shit. It's the fucking move. It's the only... D4 or E3 are the only two moves that hold for a 0-0. Still, Harry, I wouldn't feel bad about that game. Yeah, I don't know if you had me on mute or not, or whatever, weird people do, but I was saying during the game, win or lose, win, lose, or draw on that one, really. I felt like that was a good game. That was a good game for both sides. I had no idea. And now look, C4 first move, F3 second, right? I mean, I just looked at this line like yesterday, the day before. I've been looking at sneaky lines and how to play them so that I can fucking catch people slipping in bullet. Because down at my level, where I am in bullet, people have no idea what they're doing. And so I figured, maybe I'd be the one who knows what he's doing, Now, I forgot about this move. That's right. For certain, A3 is just called for here, and I forgot that completely. But I went with the second best move that still draws. No, I shouldn't be drawing as white, but it's better than losing out of the opening. So I was fine to play F3 there actually, but I didn't. I have a little up. He found a good move. He found a good move. This is all pretty much, probably still a theoretical opening, but it's just because I don't know it doesn't make it not theoretical. So knight A6, rook takes, bobbity ba, knight here, yada yada. Okay, bishop D6 was better, but I mean, I get why it was better. It's just a little neater, but you're biting on granite there. Not really sure. I like his check better, honestly. I just do. But when he took there, he did relieve quite a bit of pressure. But I made some dubious decisions. Yeah, this isn't as bad as I thought. I thought around here you were freaking won. Like I thought I was at a -3 or something. I really did. Maybe it's just because I was feeling the pressure. You know what I mean? I couldn't, this position was so unclear to me. And I was worried about one misstep. So it felt like I was at a great disadvantage. And see, you taking here, takes and takes. Now you've got knight e4 in this fucking situation? No way. No way. That's the only reason I did not exchange bishops. I couldn't bring myself to do it. So really, this was drawn the whole way until I did that. But you found the knight maneuver too. I actually saw the knight maneuver and didn't think I was in any trouble. I knew that your knight was going to end up on d3, and that wasn't so great for me, but it didn't seem like you had much. As long as I just fucking didn't get mated in one. That's the whole thing. So you found a lot of top moves, dude. We both did, actually, till now. Yeah, absolutely, Mr. Buck. It's the satisfaction of see a threat, parry a threat, make a threat. Your opponent sees the threat, parries the threat, makes one at you. You see it. You fend it off. Now you make a threat. This is the chess I like to play. So see here, Harry, you're totally won. Fucking art gets me back, dude. Every time he's gonna raid somebody, I request a 90-30 game with in-depth analysis. Just one quick one, man. Isn't that cool? Just a 45-45, unrated, so there's no pressure. Oh, I love it, baby. I love it. Art. I managed like a 66% or something in this tourney. or this arena, or this Simul. This game in particular, though, you're going to see was a banger, I think. Just on both of our parts. Just the threats just never stopped. Just never stopped. Yeah, I don't... I calculated it out, check, boom, check, boom, check. I'm stuck in the corner. I didn't really like that. But then I actually just like went for the corner. And I realized this soon after I made the move King C1. Like, I just calculated that whole line. Hated that I was going to be in the corner. And now I'm going toward that corner anyway. On my own volition. Yeah, -4 here. Shit. Just that right there put me back in the game. Fuck. Knight D3, check. Check. You're cleaning house, dude. Look at this. Look at this. -5, brother. Yeah, I mean, just breaking this position down quickly. Look at, 2 of my 3 pieces are on the bottom rank. His king is out in the center, just an absolute fighting piece. Mine is completely wearing panties. His bishop actually has a little scope. Mine's hitting a pawn, which is nice. It's doing stuff, but it's maybe not where it ideally should be placed. But just amazingly, there was just no mate down there. Just no mate that if there was a mate, neither of us saw it. I mean, I was in some trouble, right? But see, and here I thought, oh hell yeah, and I thought it was winning until you made that knight move, and I thought, damn it, because I see your e-pawn coming. Now the dust is clearing. It's pretty clear that this is either a draw, but you have to play the right moves, right? One misstep in a position like this, it is fucking over for either of us. I'm not saying for you. This is a draw, but we have to play it to a draw. Otherwise, okay, so this was a little weaker. Not by much. Not by much. Little weaker, but I don't really see the difference. I realized at this point, though, I couldn't go taking this pawn. I mean, I can, I guess, but it didn't feel right. So I decided to abandon that plan and put my knight back where it was. Like, this is all pro, right? I'm going to be a master tomorrow. This is clear. So +4, but let's see what we did. King A4 is the move. I did not do that. Look at that. King A4. This is the line that I had. You guys watched me calculate it twice. King A4. King here is the line I had. King takes, king down, king up, king down, king takes, here, takes, here, and here. And I've lost the pawn. That's what I calculated, so I didn't go up. I didn't see any other way to play that line. But Stockfish be asking for some weird fucking moves there, dude. Some weird moves. Stockfish was asking for just like E2. I don't understand that. Mate in 14. Curse taken off. Yeah, see? That's above that 13 threshold, so I didn't see it, right? It's got to be like mate in 10, I'll see that. So looky here. I did play it right. Looky there. I'm telling you guys, I know I don't have to convince anybody of anything, but I'm telling you guys, the sheer amount of puzzles and shit that I've been doing lately is pretty out of control. Knight takes d5. I pushed out with that and went king takes e3. Knight takes d5 seemed extremely risky. Now looking at it, it doesn't. It does nothing. but yeah, it just wins. It takes this square away from him. Well, but okay, what if that? Really? I wouldn't have found this. Check, down, and takes. Yeah, that's brutal. I don't think I would have had the balls to go through with that. I took here. I thought this was, the safest way. The safest way. And then I went here. Oof, I drew the game. There's Artemas's King G5. King G5 held. I fucked up apparently. Because see, I have this weird opposition. So I gained the opposition thinking I can just lose this move over and over and over again. The idea was I'm not letting you fucking near my D pawn. My D pawn is at this point like my dick. It's all I got left. There's no brain, and the looks are fucking shot. I got to protect that peen at any cost, right? And then, what are you gonna do, right? Yeah, King G5, man. Artemas called it. Because King G5, let's actually see it. Now what am I gonna do? I've got to start losing moves. Now you can start losing moves. Nah, just lose another move. You lose another move. I'll lose the move again. You can come back. You can do that. Now you have the opposition, right? Your oversight on that move, that lost right away. It was just one decision. But I seem to remember, if I'm not mistaken, this is... Oh, no. I guess not. One of these moves, you only had like something dumb, like 20 seconds left. But I guess that was before. So it's my game now. See what I'm talking about? You leave a crooked square in between, and now no matter what you do in life, I can either keep this or keep an actual opposition. There's a name for this. I can't remember what it's called. We call it crooked opposition, because I'm just a prick. Mother father. Right. And me, I'm sitting here sweating fucking bullets going, I know this is one of those positions where there's one right way and like 17 wrong ways, and there's a lot of moves available to me, right? Fuck. The pressure was definitely on that game. Even if that was just one-on-one, it would have been tough. I was also playing fucking Artemas, Jono. Everybody was a hard hitter in my and that other cat, what was his name? Ostruck. Yeah, he gave me all I needed too, man. That was a damn good game. The other one I want to look shortly at is Jono's after Art. Art, pretend I redeemed some channel points and put on your sunglasses. You can't look at this. I had such a fucking horribly strong mating attack, and just went with the wind, baby. Just went away with the wind. Artemas pointed out that thank you, Art. I appreciate it. Artemas points out that I missed Jono's queen in a sequence that was really tough for me to see, but I think someone like you would have seen it. It was one of those situations, Art, where it's like I have 19 pieces around the king, but he seems to be just defending everything that I've got. So I knew I had to get forceful and just start like plowing into his pawns. I couldn't find the right pawn. Now here, I didn't think this was as, the c5 break. I may have been a little premature here. I think I probably would have played the knight out first and like that, so that something else could land here, because this, I think, is just fine for me. Now your c5 break is gone. It's kind of like you blew your wad early, but I could be wrong on that. I'm sure it's booked somewhere. I didn't like it where it came. I mean, I liked it for me, Key square, yeah. Okay, so I hit his knight, and then I played g4, just a completely corralled knight. This was what I kept waiting for, is f6 or an f5 lash out, at one point. And it literally never came. I think that f pawn died where it sat. So at least I found queen d5. Yay me. I mean, I had such massive pressure in this game. I can't believe anyone survived it. I can't believe anyone survived this. I mean, look I'm up 5 and it's moved fucking 14. And I managed to blow this. Didn't we draw? Yeah, fuck. I mean, yeah, okay, like, you can say, well, it was a simul game, but damn. Ooh, knight b5 here is really nice, right? Damn, I saw knight b5 a little later. Or I took here, which wasn't bad, of course. King up. None of this is bad. It's just see, every move I'm either corralling him or threatening to, And now comes knight e4. It's just, look at that, fucking +9, bro. And I managed to draw this. I mean, you can almost fall asleep at the wheel and win here. What the fuck was I thinking? I went and sacked a rook, My dad used to say I could fuck up a wet dream. I'm starting to think he was right. The d6 square, yeah, d6 is where my knight should have been. Okay, look at knight f g5 was eventually played just like that, in fact. This ain't bad at all. See, the idea here is if he takes, he's just cucked, man. Everything is pinned. He comes in for a check, I just lift the rook. Oh, well, hold on. I guess I'd have to save the knight first, but I mean, it's so far over here. Right? But he didn't take. He went there. And I said, Derek, queen f7, rook here, queen takes here, and it got fuzzy. I started seeing like crazy discoveries on the queen and thought, yeah, I can get out of him, but like after he wins, fucking what? And I just legit didn't have the calculating power to figure this out. Like, because I mean, look at this position, Art, for just a second. Might look clearer to you, but like when I glanced here, or when I was playing it, it's like someone has driven a Cadillac to your fucking driveway with a bow on it. But they said they hid the keys. Okay, I want to find the fucking keys. I want to go take that Makalaka for a win, for a spin. And I couldn't find the key. I just couldn't find it. I had this beautiful Cadillac here. So queen takes f7 didn't lose, but I thought, God, it's just a pawn, And I went and did this. I got the fuck out before I got caught there. I was just so afraid of getting my queen caught in there. So now we play the knight up, right? Now I'm threatening the f-pawn again. And here I was thinking even of... Is it here? Oh, yeah, no, not yet. Not yet. Right here. Right here. I was thinking pawn takes, or knight takes check, rook takes, and then the knight goes right back. And I'm hitting this and the rook. So maybe the rook has to go here. And now, I've got this neat little thing, but this annoying knight's stopping every goddamn thing in the world. I still win the pawn, but okay, so I could get this far in my mind. Past that, I had trouble just literally just like picturing the board. I mean, like, the brain stopped there. I couldn't, like, what is his best move here? I thought, dude, with all these pieces he's got around, he's going to come out with some bang. And, I had 5-6 other games to look at or whatever, right? And most of them were hard hitters. I couldn't take a lot of chances. I didn't want to. So, I saw this and I thought it'd be fun. But instead of all this, I sacked the rook here so that I could get my my little rook threat here. That's what I wanted. What the hell did I do here? I don't even remember. Yeah, okay, I took the Brook, and, you know, of course that's wrong, right? Why would taking a Rook be right? Now I came up with this move, Artemis. Yeah. I saw the checks. Thought I could get out of them. What's up, Master John, baby? Hey, we'll see you, Mr. Bach. Sorry if you're already gone. Oh, good night, Harry. I am the worst chess player in the universe. Yeah, sorry. I saw you saying goodnight. I thought it was to me. So this check was annoying. I couldn't figure out where the hell to go with my king, honestly. No matter where I go, there's something else available. So I chose this square. Then I found the rook sack for the knight. And I found this. What I missed was this. How fucking annoying. How god-awful annoying. How I wished I'd gone to a black square. God. I mean, it's an unstoppable mate, if I did. I am too. My advice to you, Neo, depends on how bad you really are, brother. I mean, you can't be the worst in the universe because you're on a chess channel, meaning you know the rules. The worst player in the universe does not know the rules. Yeah, here's where I missed the queen, Art. Rating is 400. Normally I would say, are you kidding? But I have seen 100s, like a lot of them. You're not the worst player around. My guess is that you play fast chess. You like 3-0 or 5-0. Correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, literally anything you do. But, yeah, here's where I missed the queen, Art. You believe that shit? You do 10 minutes? That's it. That's respectable time. Yeah, you go check here. He's forced there, and then you check him right here. Fucking Artemis found that. I didn't see this at all. All I saw was this looks pretty fucking solid, and I gave up on coming in on the white squares. This is a ridiculous move. So badass. But I didn't see it. I didn't see any of that. Yeah. Mr. Box got it. I always recommend longer games. Also, what I would recommend. Welcome back, BBA. Oh, Awestruck, dude, bro. I was just telling everybody that I really enjoyed our game. Like, I'm not bullshitting you. You gave me all I needed, man. Really? Queen h7 and then knight e4 instead. Now take the knight. Right. Yeah, because then I've got this option. I've got the option to go right back and make the threat I didn't see in the first place. I have options here. That's a good eye, dude. That's a good eye. But yeah, my advice would be exactly what you're seeing here. When you lose a game, or when you win, but it's more important when you lose, really take a little time. Take as much time as the game took. If you're playing 10 minutes, take 10 minutes. That or okay, I'm probably going to head myself awestruck, but I can go over the rest of the Simul games next time I stream, which will probably be Monday. I don't know if I can tomorrow. Maybe. I'm fucking hoping. It's mother-in-law day, and I don't want to do that. So, if I have a special request, yeah, maybe I'll do that. I don't want to go. Right on, Awestruck. Thanks for the game, buddy. Thanks for hanging around. Yeah, Yusupov is very good, but figure out where you're losing. Is it opening mistakes? Are you getting into trouble early on? Is it more endings? You just, you know what I mean? And just try to figure out where you lose most of the games. So I checked him anyway. I'm actually losing at this point. See, because here's what I calculated. Knight takes or knight check, takes. I'm threatening a checkmate right here, right? So we got the check. I go up. We've got a check. I go up, and he's out. I didn't see that C3 was staring directly at F6. You know what I mean? I just kind of missed that in all the simul humdrum. I thought I was in great shape here until he snapped that fucker off. And also, what I said was true. You block like that, it's mate and one. Right? Yeah, I can't get out of that. It's just checkmate. There's nowhere to go. So we had to trade queens here. He didn't have to, but that's the move I had to make. Yeah, that's good advice. And with you being rated 400, right? Okay, so then I moved here, offered him a draw, and that was it. And it was snake eyes at the end. Are there free engines? No, buddy. Do you see I'm using an engine right now? This is completely free. Check this out, bro. Go to leechess.org. That's where I'm playing. That's where a lot of streamers are starting to go. Chess.com it's a fine site. There's a fucking ton to do there, but it is a pay site, number one, and number two, in my opinion, and in the opinion of every Leechess streamer, it's not nearly as user-friendly, not as easy to use. Even the pieces feel heavy. Now, they've implemented something new called play. Instead of live, they call it live, right? Now it's play. It asked me if I wanted to switch to play, and I said, not yet. I mean, fuck. You never get on the betas. You just never get on. You're going to get fucked up. So I was watching Amon, one of the chess bras, stream. He's so happy with play. About as happy as I figured people would be. It's buggy. It doesn't fucking work right. Tournaments came to a halt. He was offering month subscriptions if anybody in a certain tournament had action. Is anyone getting a game? Show me your game. I will follow you and I'll gift you a sub. It was just, the whole stream was stopped. And Amon was like this. Clearly pissed. I'd never seen him that salty on stream. And then he started throwing chess games because he was pissed off at the client. Point being is, go to Leechess. Because Leechess is as easy as this. You go to one of your games, right? You can see the whole thing. And you hit an X in the corner. And it comes with Stockfish, the strongest engine in the world right now. Well, the strongest native engine, not in a cloud somewhere like LC0 or Alpha 0. What's up, salty baby? Yeah, that's what I'm hearing, Vertwitch. Oh, I recognize that name, Vertwitch. You've been around a while. This is useful, bro. Which is strange because for 20 years now, I set my Fritz up to when it turns on the engine, I hit I. I set a custom hotkey for it because I stands for infinite analysis, right? I don't know what L stands for at all. Why would it be L? Like analyze doesn't start with an L, engine doesn't, Stockfish doesn't. What does L stand for? L is for the Leechess. Hey, dude, I'm always appreciating hotkeys, bro. That's really nice. I love you can just hit the F for flip, I set that up in Fritz as well. For years and years I have. These people, it just comes that way. Yeah, I remember you. It's good to see you again, man. But yeah, I'm going to stick with live chess until the time I sign on and they say, hey, live chess is no longer available. They gave a date, and I don't remember what it was. It was pretty soon. A couple weeks, I think. Maybe November 1st or something, like maybe a month. But yeah, if you're 400, there's nowhere to go but up. But you've got to figure out what you're doing wrong, you know. You don't want to really pay for a coach or something at that level, you know. He said limited. I love that, dude. So many times, because, you know, when I move between clients a lot of times I'm in Fritz looking at my, you know, my databases or like, you know, whatever, and I do, you know, Fritz stuff. And then I go to lead chess and I'll hit that I, and I'm thinking, God damn, and I go to the mouse, you know, aim it. 'Cause I don't like the X myself. L is just, oh, thank you. How'd you figure that out? Is there a frequently asked questions page or something? Or did you just accidentally hit the L and it turned the engine on? That's fucking great info. I really like that. Oh, Mr. Bach, you know, I had the same thought. Oh, if you hover over the X, it'll say toggle local evaluation, L. Ah, that's what it means. It's local. That's what it is, I bet. That works. Local. That kind of works. I knew that shit wasn't by accident. L stands for lead chess. Go get bent. Fuck you. Yeah, I didn't even realize I was being trolled. But yeah, dude, to start at, like, you know, to be able, who mods? Bunch of degens that do more bagging on me than fucking helping. I don't know. I've got Here for Chess Vids. He's a good mod. I've got Comet Flight. He comes sometimes. Why? I mean, if you're interested, I'm not one of those streamers who's like, stick around for a couple of weeks. We'll see. I mean, I'll just mod somebody, because I mean, you know, it's not a real business. I don't have to give notice or nothing. If you suck, I'll just take the goddamn sword away. You know what I mean? It's my store. You know, look, we'll see. You know, mod is a great responsibility, and it's like it's really not. I mean, I guess for some streams it is. Here, there's nothing to mod. You know, I mean, the streamer swears more than anyone in chat. So, I mean, fuck are you gonna mod? You know. Oh, Mr. Bach, I think I have it set up. Just put the link down. I have it set up to where anybody can link. It's kind of a brave decision, but I mean, after almost 2 years, a year and a half or something, no one's linked to like Man Boy Love, or, you know, I've never gotten a shitty link in my chat. It's brave, but you know, I trust my viewers. I really do. You know, if I get the one troll who comes in and says, "Hey, guys, guess what? This you know, this buxom broad plays chess, you know, almost naked, you know, in this," and puts a link. 0 of my fucking chat is going to be stupid enough to hit that. There's going to be no one. I mean, we've weeded it down to where, you know, only the hardest of core has stayed. No one's going to hit a link in my chat. If they do, they deserve what they get. Waveform. What's up, Neo? But yeah, I run a completely open show here. You guys want to talk about politics and race and creed and religion? I don't give a fuck, man. Just, you know, go for it. You guys want to swear, tell dirty jokes in chat? I mean, you know, within reason, right? You know, I mean, it can't just turn into a X-rated website. But you know, the point being is, I you know, I don't like ruling with an iron fist, and I like the same fun that other people like. So, you know, I know it's not necessary. I go to streamers who are like G-rated and have fun too, but sometimes you just want to say that's what she said. You know, but that fucking offends a lot of streamers. So it's like, you know, I just go to streams and say hi and be cheery and put smiley faces. Like, I don't misbehave in other people's streams. But when they come here, yeah, I mean, balls to the wall. I don't care. I don't care. WhyTheFrenchSucks.com. I bet you that's a real site, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. You guys. Okay, you guys. Very fun, Simul. I once again proved that I'm stronger than I'll get out by winning over half my games. I got it, Artemas. Mr. Art Vega, thank you. Now, if I can get out of tomorrow, I will definitely be live for like probably a long time. If I can't, it's likely going to be Monday. Night Dell, Night Master, Mr. Art, thank you for everything you do. I feel so bad. I can't, I can give $5 sub here and there, but the other day, like maybe 2 weeks ago, week and a half ago, I had a good laugh. I checked my bank. I'm 46 years old. I had 46 cents in it. It was I even took a screenshot and sent it to my buddies. I was like, you gotta love this. This is some kind of, this is some kind of justice working. Yeah. So I've been hustling for whatever cash I can get. I can't really be throwing shit around right now. Hey, Mr. Bach, I'm glad you hung around, man. I'm a natural. Well, thank you. I'm a natural something. Anyway, we're gonna go see Italian Machine. He's a real I am. I'm sorry, National Master. Plays like an I am.
This gets me every time. Is it possible I can play this move? Take and take there? I mean, I don't know. Hey,